Oh, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me now? Hello, hello? Thanks, Leviathan. I didn't notice. But what's up, guys? I got the game. I got Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. It came out earlier today. And we're gonna jump into it. Do a little bit of a short stream. Let's get Nihongo. English. But yeah, how's it going? Synapse, you and the one, Leviathan. Hope everyone's been doing well. Let's see. I'm assuming I can probably run all of this at the highest. What's this? Brightness level? I do not have HDR. Let's turn this up. Enable anime music BGM. Ooh. Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Is that what's about to happen? Players can adjust controls and battle assist settings to match their preferences. I'm currently on standard. Semi-auto battle assist? What is this? Is this like a modern traditional control scheme type of thing? Are these woke controls? What is this? I'll just do I'll do continue? Maybe? I don't really know what they want me to do. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. Here's the control schemes, huh? It's a recommended control scheme. Perform the same way as previous entries. I don't know what to pick, dude. I just booted the game up. Hang on. Hang on. Am I missing any actions between them? Or do I have all the actions? I think the layout is different, but it looks like you still have access to everything. So maybe it's like legacy controls type of thing? Like, oh, if you want to have the exact same layout as the 2007 Tenkaichi 3 game or whatever, maybe that's what this is. I'll just go with standard, I think. I don't mind feeling it out. And then I played this game at Evo, chat, and I vaguely remember also having to choose through these options at Evo as well. Except you haven't exactly jumped into it, so you don't know what the fuck it is. I'll just probably leave everything on default. But yeah, I was a really big Tenkaichi fan when I was younger. Young Tatsu back in the day rented the game out and had a blast. One of the things that stood out to me about this game was I distinctly remember it being the first Dragon Ball game that accurately captured what it was like to actually fight in the show. Because Budokai games existed, and they were like a 1v1 fighting game, but it never really like felt like Dragon Ball to me. Oh, I got a mesh. It didn't really feel like Dragon Ball to me, but this game, it's like the speed, the impact of the hits, the fact that you can like fly around and actually have control of the more control of like the elevation of what you're doing was really cool at the time. Ascend, descend. Okay. So that's one thing it's got going for it. But as you know, I'm more of a Dragon Ball FighterZ guy these days, you know? I've kind of left the Arena Fighter fanboy in me behind. I see, so you have two different dashes depending on your range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should probably just smash it. Hold it for smash. I remember this. I remember the smash attacks. They were pretty cool. Also, I wonder if there's a way to set like PlayStation controls. Smash Key Blast is a thing too, huh? That's cool. Got my key charge. Guard with R. It's harder to go back to these games after Fighters. The one thing I do like about this game is I like the color palette a lot. I think the color palette's actually better than Dragon Ball FighterZ color palette. What is that? Do I just mash this for the counter? Hold and wait for a counter. Take attack that can be countered and perform counter attack. Is that what it is? You just mash circle, huh? You just mash circle to do that, huh? Press when hit to counter. Consume skill count. Oh, there's also a combo breaker type of mechanic. Activate full power chart? Wait, what is that? What did I just do? I guess I'll figure out that later. But yeah, the color palette in this game is probably closer to the manga than Dragon Ball FighterZ color palette, right? It's more vibrant. Like there's like a yellowish, orangish hue to Goku's clothes that really pop out. Yo, did they bring back the OG song? No, this is the what do you call it? The anime opening song for Super. Dude, all the openings for the PS2 games were kind of fire. I was a really big fan of them. Okay, we got the villains, the antagonists. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're totally getting DMCA'd this stream, by the way. It's fine. We wouldn't be the first. Yo, baby! Someone pointed out here that Baby was in the intro instead of Omega Shenron as the Dragon Ball GT villain representative. And I was like, good riddance. Thank goodness. I fucking hate Omega Shenron. I think he's the worst. I think Baby's much cooler. Yo, Odd God, what's good? Yeah, we are so back to 2007. Were there any Tenkaichi games that came out after Tenkaichi 3? Or did we really wait that many years to get like a follow-up? There had to have been some, right? I didn't keep up with every single Dragon Ball game because after a while, like they kind of started becoming the same. I get Ultimate Tenkaichi, right? Yeah, I guess there's Ultimate Tenkaichi. What year did that come out in? Okay, we are at the title screen. What's gonna go on here? It's gonna throw us into a menu. Interesting that when you boot up the game, it just puts you in like a tutorial. You finished the tutorial, congrats! Even more dynamic 3D action awaits you in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Access super training from the Battle and Training tab on the main menu to learn about various battle roles, view demonstrations, and practice moves. We don't speak about it? For real? Is that bad, huh? I am noticing some stuttering. Like if you're, even as I'm like navigating these menus, there's a little bit of stuttering. It's kind of goofy. I guess we can do, is it episode battle that we want? What has come forth? Oh, this is where you get to wish upon the Dragon Balls? What's this gallery mode? Yo! Old Videl. Super Videl. Holy smokes. Is this some kind of like character model gallery? What's girl talk? That's so funny. You get to hear them comment about the characters. The girl talk? That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I like that. There's some weird stuttering sometimes. They don't do any shader warming. Really? It's not the most optimized game, huh? By the way, Moose, welcome. How's it going? It's been a schminute. Yeah, I think I'll just jump into the story mode. We're gonna do a little bit of a short stream today because I do have work tomorrow. But I really wanted to stream this game since it came out. Ultimate Tenkaichi in 2011. I see. A warrior who is constantly in search of new, stronger opponents, taking down enemy after enemy with his unmatched strength and indomitable fighting spirit. After thwarting Piccolo's ambitions of world domination, Goku returns to living a peaceful life. But one day, a new arrival changes all that. Raditz, a man claiming to be Goku's older brother, arrives on Earth, revealing that Goku is a Saiyan sent to rid the planet of humanity. He then proceeds to ask Goku to join him in that plan. However, whoa, I can already feel it, chat. I can already feel we're gonna have like a shitty story mode. You know that feeling that you get every time a Dragon Ball game comes out and you're like, we've seen this shit before. The same rehashed story. You're gonna fight Raditz, maybe see some poorly animated cutscenes. Let's see how it goes. Okay. We got some beautiful water. Yeah, it looks like they're probably just gonna jump us right into it though. They're probably not gonna give us the Kakarot treatment, right? You don't get like the whole campaign, all the cutscenes. Like this is no replacement for watching the anime. Wait, there's like hella stuttering. What is this? Oof.
Hello.
Well, maybe I should turn on the graphics. Straight into it. It's pretty gas, for real. Not gonna spoil anything though. Let me see here. Can I don't think I can change my graphics in this mode. We'll just have to wait for our next opportunity. Ooh, there's a grab. Goku's always got the giant swing grab. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, I dodged it. Kaioken. See this Kamehameha. Oh, oh! That is pretty cool. I really like the special effects in this game. They look good. Did we kill him? Computer isn't strong enough to render the lack of geometry. Yeah, I'm gonna fiddle around with the graphic settings for sure. Damn, that's cold. Just kill 100 Earthlings and pile them up. This game's way deeper than I expected it to be. Never played the original Tenkaichi games. Oh yeah? Also, Velvet Room Romance, welcome. Check the resolution scale. Yeah, I'll give it a look. Hopefully it like auto-saves or something and then we can just dip out and come back in. Yours is at 200 by default? I see. It was like double the resolution you were supposed to be playing at. I definitely didn't turn on HDR. My HDR remained off. Goku is no match for Raditz's overwhelming strength, and Raditz successfully kidnaps Gohan. However, he is then treated to an unexpected reunion.
Piccolo!
Piccolo is so cool, man. This is like one of my favorite parts of Z is when he just like teams up with Goku. Because before this he was like an antagonist, right? I always liked his cape and his turban. You got that 4090? I'm on a 3070 Ti. He does have the best drip. Honestly, Dragon Ball like character design in general is fucking fantastic. Like, the color blocks that Goku and Piccolo have are so iconic, right? I guess, well, we get to choose? That's crazy. We can work with them. There's a bit of replay value to this story mode, huh?
貸してくれ。あ、はい。おめえ、キントーンの速さについてこれるか。
ふざけるな。俺様のは貴様のような情けない武空術とは違うんだ。
I recently put a 4070 Ti Super in mine, and even that was a chonker. So yeah, dude, I've been playing like Final Fantasy 16 on my PC. There's no reason for this game to be chugging. Raditz locked up the kidnapped Gohan inside a space pod. Goku aims to land a surprise attack, but Raditz detects him using his scouter. Now, Goku must face Raditz head on.
カカロット。貴様もう少し頭が切れ
Does
ると思っ
Goku
てい
use
たのだが
Nimbus after Cell Saga? Nothing just disappears.
身の程知ら
I
ずとは
think he
この
uses
ことだ
it at the end of Z when he's flying off with...
ごちゃごちゃ言い合うのはそれぐらいにしておくんだな。
Like, I definitely remember that part.
カカロットよ。貴様を仲間にするのは
Yeah, he
もう
comes, he
や
picks up
めにしたぞ。
Oob, and then he flies off, and then that's like the end of
に
Z.
なりそうなんでな。我が一族の恥だ。
Yep, because Oob can't fly, but also Oob is honest, right? Oob is pure. He's pure enough to ride Nimbus. Let me change my graphics settings. Is the $0 in your wallet sparking something? Actually, I didn't spend any money on this game. I actually got this from a friend, so... Oh, you got to pick different characters for the episode battle? It's like campaigns. Yeah, my friend hooked it up with the deluxe edition too, so I have all the DLC and stuff. Where's my options? Here we go. That's cool. From the menu, you can already like see all the different arcs. Okay, so I am at 100 resolution scale. The only other thing we could check out is these settings here. Camera shake, motion blur. Motion blur shouldn't have that much, right? I'll just turn it off. Grass quality, LOD quality. We could just go medium for everything, just to see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what it looks like. I'm kind of curious. What's the battle screen setting? Wait, battle screen? Oh, this one? It might be like split screen. I'm assuming this game has like a split screen mode and then you have like an option to set different graphics for it. Yeah, let me check that, Sanops. That's a good question. Because I definitely prefer having PlayStation prompts if possible. Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. This is perfect. Thank you. I'm glad they included this. It always throws me off with PlayStation and Xbox both having an X button. Like when I launched the game, I actually pressed the PlayStation X instead of the Xbox X. Alright, back to story mode. Let's see how it performs now. These menu transitions are pretty cool. Yeah, we're back here. Would have been neat if these sections were done in like a manga panel style. That would have been super cool. Just like you're reading a comic book or something. Especially since they did go with the like manga aesthetic with the color palette. Jesus.
二人のサイヤ人はさらに戦闘力が上なんだぜ。
Ooh. Hey.
サイヤ人の恐ろしさを今頃知ってももう遅いぞ。せっかくの忠告を聞かずに歯向かうような愚か者には死あるのみだ。
What's he doing? What's he doing?
プレゼントしてやる。
Oof.
太陽剣
Whiff. Huge whiff.
弱を
What is this?
ってやつ
Very satisfying. This completely misses.
プレゼントしてやる。孫悟空、貴様、新しいとっておきの技なんかないか。
Oh, he's fucking me up.
まねえな
チェ、手を抜きやがって。俺は真面目に修行して新開発した。
What is he doing? Oh!
だがこの技は火をためる。
Why is bro so strong?
貴様はその間、奴と一人で戦って注意を引きつけろ。
What the fuck? Ugh.
そうだ、プレゼントしてやる。
Let's see if we can do a Kamehameha. He might be too far away though. We hit him actually. Did a little bit of damage.
話にならんな。
Oh,
そうだ、プレゼントしてやる。
he keeps countering me.
ワカメ。
What is this? What is this? We got all blurry and stopped fighting. It must have been the end of the fight. Are the zeros sparking as a peak? I just started, so I'm still just feeling it out. I like the menu design so far.
死ね、カカオット。
Yeah, that is true, Raggedy Duck. We aren't supposed to be kicking his ass, right?
何？戦闘力1307？
お父さん
I think that was like the end of the fight, and then it did like a slow-mo transition, but it ended at a really awkward time. I just started Dark. I literally just started streaming like 27 minutes ago. Yo, what's good, Warden? How's it going?
やめろやめてくれあいつは
まだ子供だからとでも言いたいのか。心配するな。すぐに合わせてやる。あの世でな。貴様。
I'm actually surprised they even like animated these sections, considering how many arcs we have to get through.
貴様正気か。
This is just Goku's campaign, right?
これしか方法はねえんだ
待たせてな。覚悟はいいか。
あれ
待て。魔漢光殺法。
Oh! I've seen this scene in like 30 different games. It would be a good YouTube compilation.
そいつに頼めばどんな望みだろうと可能になる。
Just like a comparison of every single game that had that scene. Right? It's like the
いいことを聞かせてもらったぜ。
it's like the single video game that will repeat the same story that many
は
times.
るか宇宙にいる。
Is stuttering any better?
俺の
I
仲間
think so.
二人に通信されてい
At
る。
least when I was playing, I didn't notice as much stuttering.
俺がやられたことを知って
I don't know if you guys saw any on your
必
end.
ずここにやってくる。
My uncle's been hyping this set for the last year. Need to know his sacrifice of eating water soup for the next month was worth.
ここにやってくる
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be 100% with this, but
1年
my expectations are pretty low at the
と
moment.
1年後だ。
But I'm just going into it like pretty casually, right? For a lot of people, this is like the next coming of Dragon Ball video games.
強い戦士が2人。
It's like a really big deal, right? Like especially if you're doing content creation, it's gonna like set you up for the next couple of years at least. Like if you have a YouTube channel and you want to like upload a bunch of videos, this is gonna be a great source of content. A lot of people want to see that kind of gameplay, right? It's like Xenoverse, right? Xenoverse 2, people still play that game until today. And that game is really old. With me, I'm like, you know, I had Dragon Ball FighterZ come out, and that was the peak for me. I don't know if anything will ever surpass that. You know, I'd like to keep an open mind too, but I don't see how this game could ever top Dragon Ball FighterZ. I think it's a different thing, right? I think it's like comparing apples and oranges. Where with Dragon Ball FighterZ, it's more about quality, and with this game, it's more about quantity. This is the game that has like 140 plus characters, so you can simulate like any fight from the series that you want. You can put any two characters to fight each other. Dragon Ball FighterZ is much smaller, right? It's like, hey, here's like 20, 30, 40 something characters, and all of them took a lot of money to make. A lot of them have really nice animations that we worked hard on. Here you go. Yeah, I think they've cornered themselves like that too, right, Sanops? Like they've run out of they've run out of games to rehash, and so it's no wonder they started doing really weird stuff like Dragon Ball: The Breakers. Which I think I'm all for it. This fight should be a lot easier than me versus Raditz, right? Now that I'm all buffed. I don't do the Kaioken. I want to do the Kaioken. Oh, I see it. So I gotta wait for my other bar to fill up. The bar beneath my portrait. Let's do this! Ooh, the buff! Kaioken attack? What's this? Oh man, I really want to see that attack. It never works. Let's try again. We're not gonna get the boost though. It's fine. I just want to see flashy moves. Oh! You know what, Tenkaichi? Like the every time I think of Tenkaichi gameplay, the first thing I think of is that one fight in the series between Android 17 and Piccolo, where they just start like punching each other in the gut so hard that you could see like their arm come out from the other guy's like backside. It just like punches like a hole through them. Like that's what I think of when I think of Tenkaichi gameplay. Like the moves have so much impact. Ooh! Why is he whiffing that move so much? Oh, that's so satisfying. It is the finisher animation. Could be cleaner. Want to see me naked? Click. Oh, yo. Someone click that link and send me the nudes. Please message me the nudes. I'm trying to see Nakey. Dude, Vegeta's cold for this. This is the one funniest thing about like Dragon Ball to me is like Vegeta was a pretty big asshole at the beginning of the series, but he never really like he never took responsibility for killing Nappa. Right? He kind of like chills out throughout the series. He becomes like a friend, but he never confronts the idea that he actually like killed this homie that he knew for like 20 plus years. We don't got the budget for that, Synapse. We gotta move. We gotta move through every single arc. We got Dragon Ball Z, Super, you know, GT. Ain't no time for animation. Dude, you know what's fucked up too? Vegeta and Nappa meet again in GT, and then Vegeta kills him again. Vegeta does the same shit. Like you would think it would be some kind of like moment where he's like, "I'm sorry, That was a different person, but no, he just doubled
好
down.
きにしろ同じ
It's like good old GT writing. Always a missed opportunity with GT.
よし、この辺りなら人も動物もいねえ
Oh,
だ
we
ろ。
we seeing those stutters.
なるほどここを貴様の墓場に
He's
選ん
like,
だ
fuck this
わけ
guy.
だ
It's
喜ぶ
crazy.
がいいサイヤ人は生まれてすぐ戦士の素質を検
I
査
always
され
think of an alternate timeline where like Nappa lives and he joins the Z fighters to fight against like Frieza and Cell and Boo. It would have been so
その時の
cool.
数値が低いクズ野郎が貴様のように大した敵のいない星へ送り込まれる
That would have been a cool alternate
要
timeline.
するに貴様は落ちこぼれだ
そのおかげで、ほら、この地球に来れたんだ。感謝。そ
They
れに
need to
よ
rethink this chapter select
落ちこぼ
menu.
れだって必死で努
What's wrong
力
with
すりゃ
that?
エリートを超えることがあっかも
Takes
よ。
50 years to get to individual levels. Really? There's no
面
chapter
白い冗
select?
談だでは努力だけではどうやっても越えられぬ壁を
Yo, Vegeta looks
見
great.
せてやろう
I'm digging the armor. Who would Nappa marry to maybe he'd like cuck Tien or something and marry Launch. Maybe Tien can get cucked. It's about time.
まだまだ。
Dun. Oh, he's too strong. Oh my god. How do I? Oh my god, he's hitting me in the back. He's doing the back shots. Let's do this. Why is it so hard? I'm getting fucked up, man. Oh, get his ass. Nice. Oh my god, what is this? What is this fucking combo breaking gameplay? No one respects combos at all. There's no such thing as a combo.
絶対に許さんぞ
Yeah!
こんな星などいるもんか
なんだと
俺のガイック砲は絶対に食い止められんぞ地球もろとも
Get his ass.
宇宙の塵に
Wait, that should. Wait, I got him! A U-turn! I did the Dragon Ball Fighters homing super dash. The U-turn super dash. Oh, what is he doing?
ガリック砲
What is this shit? Oh! We're so cooked, bros. Come on, bro. I'm about to die.
野人は戦闘種族だ
Oh! Oh my god. GG. What's the motion inputs? Motion inputs? Motion inputs, you say? Funny joke, Caleb. Ain't no motion inputs. We pressing that square, baby. You press square for a regular attack, and then you can hold square for a heavy attack, and that's it. It's a pretty simple game. There are some. Oh, that's cool. They have like game over dialogue, and they have some
戦闘種族だなめるなよ
some counter attacks. Like as long as you have meter, you could counter attack someone and break their combo. So ki is pretty important. Like just making sure you have enough ki to keep up the fight. Dude, this guy's so hard. Let's do this early. Please. Why are you so prone to whiffing? Oh. Dude, why is he so hard? Oh. He's always got these vanish attacks on lock. Yeah, I just gotta block more. Yes! Wait, what? What is this shit? He countered my counter? Called me trash. Look at this. No one respects anything. No one respects B&Bs. Hope you don't have the delusion this is some fighting game. Yeah, it is not like Dragon Ball FighterZ in that regard, right? Like, I don't think they care about balance. I don't think they care about, like, being like a legit tournament game or anything like that. It's just a fun, casual Dragon Ball game that copies the feeling of the series, right? Oh my god, Aranza, what the hell is that shit? That was so active. Called you a third-rate duelist of a fourth-rate deck. Oh, there's like little missions you can do. Man, you beat me in the 2 out of 3. That was such a fighting game moment though. I know we said that wasn't a fighting game, but that was a fighting game moment. Where he does the super and then you run into the tail end of it. Okay. Turns out you can't just do that and expect him not to block. What is this shit? How is he doing this? He's got the combos and everything. That's such a sick attack. Oh. Get his ass. Okay. We landed one. That does really good damage compared to everything else I do. Like, this is the type of game that's really fun to play if you like bring a homie over, like a high school friend to your house, and you're just like mashing it, right? You're just mashing buttons, the both of you. None of you know how to play. Then you like fuck around with the entire cast and shit. Should we do Kaioken? I'm gonna try it again. Okay, okay. Wait, this is the best I've done so far. This is the best I've done. Let's do it again. Yes! Oh wait, what is this? What is this? How does he have so much health? What the fuck? This is the closest I've gotten to beating him, but it's still very hard. No! Vegeta, no! Not like this! No! Dude, this is crazy! What the fuck? You know how many lucky hits I got that time, but it wasn't enough? Here's the insulting part, is after I lose, there's on the game over screen, there's an option to lower the difficulty. There's a little bit of a, like, hey, pussy. Did you need a little baby pacifier? Did you want to go to baby mode? Big babby mode? You're not a real man. Oh, let's go. I'm mashing square so hard. What is that? How do you do that?
地球もろとも宇宙の塵になれ
Okay. No! Let's do one of these. Ugh. What the fuck? I'm so fast. I'm so fast in Kaioken mode. That's insane. Oh. This is so brute force. I wasn't close enough. Shit. I'm gonna keep my key up. Nice. I did so much damage. Holy shit. Come on. Pray. Yes. The story mode putting in the shoes of Goku every major fight before he gets the power up to beat the new big bad. I wonder how they do it for other characters though. Because other characters probably have much shorter story modes, right? Because Goku is involved in so many more fights. Also, yo, we did it! we fucking got him in what was it? 1 to 3? Record is 1-3. When did my shirt come off? When did you take off my shirt? It's been a hard-fought battle, but summoning the last ounce of strength, Goku manages to counter Vegeta's attack. Though Vegeta was hit, Goku can still sense a trace of his ki remaining. Yajirobe emerges from his hiding place, but Goku instructs him to flee. Sure enough, Vegeta rises once more, ready to challenge Goku again. Goku believes his only chance for victory is to use a spirit bomb. However, Vegeta has a secret technique known only to Saiyans up his sleeve. That looks good. He's making a moon! Has Spirit Bomb ever worked? It has. It has, but I don't think it ever, like, kills. They always get hit and survive. As per usual for most of the moves in the series. Yeah, I guess it kills Boo with it. Because that's like the biggest Spirit Bomb, though. That's like the ideal Spirit Bomb that takes the energy of like every single human being on Earth. Yeah, it's the finishing move of the series, right? Not to fight this form too? Is this also a form? With no options left, Goku decides to use the technique King Kai taught him. Jesus, he's huge! Well, I'm still able to knock him around though. Oh, take that! Let's do one of these. I wonder how the boost mechanic. Oh, I can't exactly Kaioken him, can I? Nice dodge. Oh, the command grab! Bro, what are these punches? What the fuck? Soliver has been pretty useless. Soliver is kind of whack. Oh my god, he interrupted my Kamehameha! One thing I'll say about this combat is like, it does feel very Dragon Ball in that you have to react to like so many like little things, right? Like if someone punches you like 20 times, you'll do your best to react and counter at least like 5 of those punches, right? And it all happens within like 3 seconds. Like you're just trying to minimize damage and do as much damage as you can in these like small bursts. I don't think I'm doing this. I don't think I'm doing too hot this round. Oh, not the fucking command grab. It's good in multiplayer. You just like solo flare and then start key charging. Get some meter and then do a real super. I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a shit about this game's multiplayer. This game's multiplayer is to me like people trying to play competitive Xenoverse. I'm like, nah, I'm good, dude. You guys have fun. Go knock yourselves out. Yeah, how are they even gonna do ranked in this game? It's gonna be like the most unbalanced mess. At least we're past the Wi-Fi era. Jeez, because like playing the older games, you could bet your ass that like only like 20% of players had a good internet connection. And even if they did have a good internet connection, it wouldn't matter because they had to like live close to you, right? They had to like live within your state. Oh, I just gotta dodge the command grabs the best I can this time. No! Just as I spoke. Stop blocking, it's cheap! We really are back in the 2000s. With that kind of talk. You can't block, it's cheating. What the fuck? How did I get hit by that? Does this multiply my damage? Wait, what is that? It just bounced off. Need more supers. Oh, maybe I should just block next time. I keep thinking I can just like counter those, but it's getting me hit. Also, what's good, Dean Blue? Giant Impact. Party in a box. What's good, Beans? Is Goku in this game? There are many. If you wanted Goku in this game, let me tell you, you're gonna get a little bit extra. Gonna get the Goku, the young Ku, the yellow Ku, small Ku, big Ku, blue Ku, racist Ku. Does Jiren still suck? There's no way he sucks. I bet Jiren's the best character in this game. He's gonna be top tier. And I'm gonna show you his true power, Tito. I'm gonna be a Jiren main. We should do CPU tournaments. I think that's where this game's like really at. That's the main appeal. Oh, can we beam struggle? Wait, what about the beam struggle, bro? Maybe I should have released it. Take this. Okay. Can I smash this, bro? Dude, I remember playing this game on split screen, and it was really funny because like the map was so big that you didn't necessarily know where the other player was standing, right? You can kind of like cheat and look over at their side of the screen since it's split screen. I've learned the tech to winning is special attacks. He's gotta do more special attacks. Let's go! Does this even work on him? I think Kaioken doesn't work on him. It's been fucking me every time. He just bounces off. I'm scared. Too close, man. Spam Solar Flare? Let me try Solar Flare more. It hasn't been working for me so far, really. It hasn't been doing a great job. Wait, what is this? That kind of bugged out a little bit. Wait, I'm dying. I'm dying hard. Did I do that incorrectly? No, I won somehow. I don't know how. Oh god! What is this? I'm scared to attack him. Also, did his HP get increased? What is this? More key is required. Bro, stop interrupting me. I'll block. We block those. Okay. Stop! Knock it off. Okay. Please! Oh my god, I'm cooked. Wait! Get fucked, idiot! I'll Solar Flare his ass as soon as he gets close. Die by chip, idiot! Die by chip! Oh no! Yes! Wait, he doesn't do anything! Solar Flare doesn't do shit! This looks so silly. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not great, Mikey. Well, I don't know, man. I played this at EVA and I was like, yeah, it's okay. It feels like the kind of game you'd pull up a demo for, and then you'd be like, alright, that was a fun demo. I'll never buy the full game, though. I don't know. I can't get Solar Flare to work, dude. By blind, do you mean he can't see anything on his screen? Is that how it works? I thought it would be like a stun. But that would be kind of an interesting way to do it. Yeah, this is definitely like a buy on sale game for me. I'll try the PvP for sure. I don't want it! That's like the last thing I want to try. I have like so little interest in playing this game with a human opponent. Like Tenkaichi for me? Tenkaichi for me has always been about CPU battles. I'm gonna be real. It's all about like simulating the fights from the show, and not about like tryharding and getting sweaty. Cause I used to play Xenoverse PvP, dude. That shit was hella cancer. It was pretty bad. People would equip like the most broken shit, and then the only way to beat them was to like equip your own broken shit, right? So it's like, I guess it's not so different from playing something like Marvel vs. Capcom, but much more extreme because the balance is way more fucked, right? Yo! I do think this is a great game to play with friends, though. Like it's a pull up this game at a party game. If you have a party, you just like, hey, you got fucking Sparking Zero, and then everyone's watching you play with your friend while they drink. Always the fucking eyes. I'll do CPU battles. That's the one thing I promise you guys we can do. We can do CPU battles with channel points betting. I think that's where the hype is at. We could have every Sparking Zero stream just be that. Just fucking e-gambling.
どこだ。
Oh shit, he's here! It's that boy.
お父さんを離せ。
It's that boy. Paris used to do CPU tournaments. That shit was hype. Yajirobe, who has been waiting for the right moment to attack, leaps out and slices off the Great Ape Vegeta's tail. Vegeta returns to his regular form. However, Goku remains incapacitated, and neither Krillin nor Gohan stand a chance against even a weakened Vegeta. Calling Krillin to his side, Goku entrusts him with the Spirit Bomb. All that's left is to wait for an opening to use it. Typo?
出た。これが元気玉だ。やったな。何やっとんだにゃバカ野郎。早くそれやってまえ。
何。
あのバカ。クソだね。
This part's so hype, dude. In the manga and in the anime series, when they do this shit, Gohan has the perfect parry. This basketball. The fate of Earth depends on it.
そいつは
Oh, this is bad, Chief.
Yeah. Has an older DBZ game had a Yajirobe cutting off Great Ape Tail minigame QT? That had to have happened, right? That had to have happened in like Budokai or some shit. The one I always think of is the one where Piccolo is doing special beam cannon on Raditz and Goku, and you have to like control Goku to drag Raditz's body to like the center of the crosshair. Like, that's the classic one, right? It's that and the loading screen minigames. There's always loading screen minigames in the old games where you can like mash to like bring out more Cybermen or some shit. Yeah, mash to grow the Cybermen. Whoa, we unlocked Yajirobe from that. The hero of the story. The GOAT. We're on Planet Namek arc. I thought the UI design in Budokai was like peak. I might not care for the game that much, but the UI was really good. And the sound effects and just the presentation. With the help of Yajirobe's Senzu Beans, Goku, now fully recovered, boards the spaceship Bulma's father has prepared for him and sets off for Planet Namek. On the spaceship, Goku continues his training. Before arriving on Planet Namek, he manages to break every limit to attain greater power than he's ever known. Frieza, Emperor of the Universe, makes his appearance on Planet Namek in search of the Dragon Balls. A newly recovered Vegeta also arrives, hoping to lay his hands on the very same Dragon Balls.
サイヤ人は戦闘種族だ。なめるなよ。
Dang, we don't get to play out the Zarbon fight? Maybe in Vegeta's arc, maybe in his campaign. Vegeta may have taken out the Emperor's underlings, but Frieza soon calls in his elite team of fighters, the Ginyu Force. In response, Vegeta teams up with Krillin and the others, but even still, their fight with the Ginyu Force is no cakewalk. Goku arrives in the nick of time, ready to show off the results of his training. Dude, I forgot they put Yajirobe in Breakers. I think I bought him. He had that sick-ass katana item that you could actually spam to do pretty decent damage. Oh!
悪いな。好きだらけだったもんだからつい。
この
Yeah, look at that neck.
やる
That's like a Baki neck. That's a Baki the Grappler neck.
どうする
Just
おめえたち。
monstrous.
とっとと自分たちの星に蹴るか。それと
聞いたかバータ
These dudes.
どうやら実力でリクームを倒したと勘違いしてやがるようだぜ
They skipped Bulma with that hair before they left Namek.
だけなのによ。
Oh, what's good, Mikishi? Welcome in.
俺たちは天下の義乳特戦隊だぞ。
Mankind is too pure to know what Raccoon Ultra Fighting Bomber truly looks like. Yeah, they didn't show that, huh? Because usually he's supposed to do that move and Goku's supposed to interrupt him, but they skipped the cool part. I know Kakarot turned that scene into like a whole thing. Made it look so good, right? Kakarot had some Sakuga moments.
教えてやるぜ。義乳特戦隊を舐めるとこういうことに。
I wonder if my moveset's gonna change. Oh, it did change. It changes throughout the campaign. Huh. How'd I get hit? That's bullshit. Damn, that's the most Dragon Ball shit ever. They captured the feeling of the show really well. Wait! There's no iframes! Getting fucked up by Jace? This jobber? We're just gonna block. What's this? Oh! I have to do that multiple times for a Spirit Bomb? This game's so silly. Okay. Kamehamehas haven't had the greatest success rate for me. Oh, the grab! I forgot I had a grab. I should use that more. It doesn't do a ton of damage though. What's this do? I did another one. Let's do one of these. Yeah, we got him. How? Oh, that's huge. Let's do another one. Yes, he's dead. He's done. The specials are way too strong in this game. Gives me a Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm or Ninja vibes before it's Storm. Before the storm? It's the calm before the storm. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Calm. Goku swiftly overpowers two members of the Ginyu Force. Another manages to escape, but Goku has more than demonstrated the fruits of his training. He hears about the Dragon Balls from Gohan and the others, but before they can take action, Goku senses a strong ki headed in the direction of Guru. Goku tells the others to head straight for the Dragon Balls, while he readies himself once more. It's time for him to put an end to Captain Ginyu. Divergent path? What was the other possibility?
そうなんですよ。たったの5000で妙でしょ。
あいつはおそらく瞬間的に戦闘力を大幅に上げたに違いない。
Yeah, normally he's supposed to fuck up Birder first, and then Jace is the one that runs back to Ginyu, right?
6万？やつはサイヤ人なんですよ。
But also, it is unfortunate with the nature of the 1v1 in this game that you can't have that moment where, like, Jace and Birder do combination attacks together. And, like, that's like the whole shtick behind their character, right? Because they work really well together. They're the coordinated duo of the Ginyu Force.
この義乳様の真の力を見せる時が まさかやってくるとは思わなかった。
Am I gonna be a Ginyu main in this game? I want to be a Ginyu main and master body change. Looks way less purple than I'm used to.
アバヨカカロット
Dun. He's less saturated because he's more like manga colors.
ギニュー隊長俺も加勢します
ベジータがいなくなっちまってこっちが不利に。
誰が手を貸せと言ったか
Am I gonna have to play as Ginyu for a while after he body changes
余
me?
計な真似をしたら命をなくすのは自分だと思え。
Oh, he's fucking dead. That was quick. Oh no, he's gonna body change me.
とてつもない強さだぜ。
何を笑ってんだ。
Oh, is Gamma? Are the Gammas gonna be in this game? I wanted them in Dragon Ball Fighters so bad. You guys don't even know. They should have been the last DLC for Fighters, like Gamma 1 or Gamma 2. That would have been my one wish before that game like had its last patch.
チェンジ
No, Ginyu, don't put it in my mouth. Suddenly, Captain Ginyu begins chuckling. Then he lets out a deafening scream. In doing so, he triggers a technique that enables him to switch bodies with Goku. Now in control of Goku's body, Captain Ginyu heads back to his spaceship with his subordinate. Goku makes a desperate chase after them, but is hindered, trapped in Captain Ginyu's injured body.
そいつはギニューだ。遠慮なくやっつけてしまえ。
Figure out a DP team? A DP team? What do you mean by DP team? Like the DP system, where you can only choose certain characters based on their ratio?
ベジータ。
Is that like an in-game mode in this
しな
game?
くても
By the way, welcome Wall Weasels and Raider Maroon. What's up, guys? After finishing off Birder, Vegeta shifts his attention to Ginyu, who has taken over Goku's body.
俺が始末してやる死ね
I think the great thing about Dragon Ball Fighters is it lets me like actually build a team of 3 characters in a series where I actually have a lot of trouble choosing the characters I want to play most. There's just so many cool characters in Dragon Ball that like simply just picking one character is not enough, right? You gotta have the entire squad somehow. Also, what's up, Glitch? Welcome in. He Goomba stops me. Yeah, he does the knee drop. He like knees his neck.
どうやら元に戻れたぞ。
Yeah, he knees him in the throat.
カカロットのやつは今一体何をしたんだ
今度こそベジータとチェンジしてやる。
Remember being so scared for my neck after that as a kid? What about when Goku... Oh wait, what about when Raccoon like breaks Gohan's neck on an alien planet? And he's like 4 years old. Like he left home to get killed on some alien planet. This is crazy. It's the most insane thing ever. It's like, oh, that actually happened, huh? You probably had a lot of trauma from that. Thwarted, Captain Ginyu is now trapped inside a frog, and Goku is saved. Goku is then put inside the medicine machine to recover. However, he can sense Vegeta and the others fighting nearby.
ご覧に入れます。
Oh, we're gonna skip to this part? Meanwhile, Vegeta and the others sense an immense power coming from their opponent, one that far exceeds their own. Just as he is marveling at Frieza's strength, Goku's treatment finishes and he is fully healed.
すまん。今行くぞ。
The Ginyus are what traumatized him into becoming Great Saiyaman? Yeah, he copies the poses and everything. When Goku arrives at the raging battle, Vegeta is moments away from something.
フリーザ リーザを倒してくれ。頼む。サイヤ人の。
Vegeta's always about that pride. And so, the battle between Goku and Frieza begins. We're gonna get to turn Super Saiyan.
おめえがオラに頼むなんて
All it takes is for Krillin to die.
悔しかったんだろうな。おめえのことはでっきりだったけど、サイヤ人の誇りは持っていた。
Honestly, guys, I really appreciate that they still like actually move the PNG. Like it's supposed to be just like a still frame, but at least they're like rotating the camera, right? All I wish was that if it was in a manga panel, that would have been perfect.
おめえたちに殺された
If they just framed this in a manga panel, like I would have zero complaints. It would be like the best aesthetic to showcase the story in like a low budget way. Would have been peak. It's like the one ending from Dragon Ball Super where they're all in manga panels. That's my favorite ending from that series. They're gonna rice on him.
ご飯早くしろ。お父さん死なないで。フリーザをやっつけて。
Can't unsee the rice. Oh? Yo, QTEs? Dude, I'm only base form Goku. I'm not gonna hang. I'm supposed to lose this fight, huh? Probably. Maybe. What the fuck? He's tight! He's nice with it. Bang. That shit never works. Needs more Kaioken. Okay. Need more Kaioken spam. Am I being like Densetsu? No transformation? So I don't know what this does. Does this give me meter? What does this do? It gives me some kind of buff. Does it got like an icon? Yo, the counter?
オラに元気を分けてくれ。
I don't know what that does. Not really sure. Shit never works. But we'll keep doing it. It's the winning strategy. Turn my number from a 4 to a 2? Because it costs 2, right? But what does it do? What does it do though? Oh, I actually hit him. What the fuck? We got hit by that? We got hit by that too? Hang on. Hold on, hold on. He might be stupid. Did you just deflect that? Not get enough for a spirit bomb? Wait, he's an idiot. He can't handle the zoning, dude. My zoning game's too good. Oh wait, fuck me. Oh no! Oh no! Bam! Alright, fuck it. We balled. Wait! What is this? Oh, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, I'm cooked! No! No! I was doing so well. Wait, let me redo it. Let me redo it. Okay. Why does the cutscene... Why'd they use cutscenes for this? Like, the graphics quality gets so much worse. After Goku is defeated by a terrifyingly powerful Frieza, Frieza steals the Dragon Balls and makes his wish. His name reverberates throughout the universe, and every creature comes to know him as their immortal emperor. Okay, I wasn't supposed to lose. Game looks pretty. It's pretty cool. Like the aesthetics. I like the color palette a lot more than in Fighters. It's more vibrant. I still think Fighters has like a better like attention to detail because it actually like pays attention to every single frame. But considering this game has like you know 140 plus characters, you can't really blame it. I think they did a good job still. Also, what's good, Smoky? What's up, man? Let's go! Dude, I love those. Just seeing everything get referenced like shot by shot. Wait, I have full meter and it gives us this? What does it mean? What does it mean when you get the purple? Is that the sparking mechanic? Is this me with sparking? Got it again. I don't know what it does though. It has nice rice particle effects as an homage to Gohan. I just feel like specials do like way too much damage that it makes me not want to use melee ever. Like I'm better off just like chilling back and doing these. It's so risky fighting melee because they could just like counterattack at any time. And I don't fully understand mechanics of how it works yet. Yeah, and then I put myself in danger. Never got the secret ending. I do appreciate that with Xenoverse. At least we got like a new like story. Where it's like, hey, we can finally do like a what if story and focus on that as the main campaign. Instead of like rehashing the same thing for like the 20th year of Dragon Ball video games. No! He's gonna get me? He might get me. Yeah, he got me. Fuck. Yo! The Psycho Smash. This reminds me of the part in the show where Goku and Frieza fight underwater. That shit was hype. I like that you can reenact it. What is this shit? I don't know how he does this. I don't know how it does it. I might die. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Wait, I was doing so well. Dude, it's like not in your favor to melee ever. Every time I go into melee range, I just die. It's so stupid. I think I just don't know the mechanics of melee though, because it seems like you're supposed to like save meter to do counterattacks and shit. But I don't really understand like how to do it consistently. How do I win those? Bam. How do I win the melee combat? Is there any mechanics I'm not using? What is this purple shit? Well, what is it? Oh! I'm all pretty. Oh my god, please.
プはこれぐらいにしてそろそろその気
Please let me tech earlier. Just overcharge mode? Do you know what it does? Honestly, there was like a tutorial, but they don't really explain anything. Like you still gotta like figure it all out in your own. It looks cool though. That's good enough of a reason to use it.
オラの本気見してやる
Like your meter still goes down.
ちょっと脅してやるか
You had access to Spear Bomb? Did I? I'm trying to use Spear Bomb the whole time, but I don't get how it works. Is it...
ウォーミングアップはこれぐらいにしてそろそろ
I know there's this move. This give me your energy move.
分けてくれ
But every time I use that, I don't even see Spirit Bomb get added. Oh wait, my melee attacks are never ending. What the hell? Look, my melee attacks keep going. Is that what it does when I'm in the purple mode? Look, I did the counterattack.
まだまだ
Let's do it again. Rush him. Get his ass. Oh no, I'm out of the juice.
バーン
Fuck. I'm dead. Give me your energy and then go to overcharge. Let me try that. For this fight, you can't use your ultimate? That's stupid! Purple mode is sparking mode and you need a full bar, at least one blue bar. That's dumb! Why are you breaking the mechanics? Yeah, it's like, just let me do the mechanics, man. It's such a poor, like, onboarding. Oh, am I supposed to actually time it? I think that's what I'm supposed to do in those moments.
こんなにワクワクするのは
I thought it was just about pressing it as soon as possible, but...
こっちだ
The vanishes are kind of hype. Oh, he's Urple.
こっちだ
I'm gonna go Urple now.
オラの本気見してやる
Yeah! Let's do one of these. Wait, he countered me. I don't know how that works. He just counters and he goes into a super every time. Okay. Do it again.
オラの本気見してやる
Sparking! Get his ass! Oh, that's good. That's good.
全部使い
I got like a B&B thing going on.
勝ち目がなさそうだ
Oh shit! The paralysis?
やりたくなかったけどな元気玉使うしか
生意気だよお前
What is this counterattack bullshit?
無駄だよこっち
I got so much meter, I should probably use some.
元気を分けてくれほらワクワクしてきたぞ
Okay. Get his ass! This is gonna whiff, isn't it? No, we're good. Yeah, but Dark was saying ultimates are sealed off in some fights, right? Try it again. Dude, I got so many buffs, what the fuck? I'm sitting on hella buffs. Oh, yo, that's cool! I grabbed him and then it like reenacted the scene from the show.
バーン
That's really neat. I like that. Oh, I see it now. I see it. I saw the prompt. Circle?
ほんの少しずつでいい
So I can use Spirit Bomb.
分けてくれ
That looks good. Oh, that looks really good. Yo! This is where all the budget went. And it whiffs. Huge whiff. Get to do it again?
ほんの少しずつ
The classic. Dude, this is where all the Sakuga money went. It was all for these supers. Yo! Oh! That was hype. That was good. That was good. You fucking nuked him. 99999 damage. What if it is an insta-kill? That'd be kind of hype. Goku's Spirit Bomb has finally brought an end to the long and hard-fought battle. At last, our heroes can rest. Or so they think, until... Maybe it's like the fights are different depending on how you end them. Piccolo gets lasered.
貴様らを許すと思うか？一匹残らず生かしては返さんぞ。
Rip Curlin. What's up, Koba?
クリリンやめろ
Yamada! How many times have they reused the voice acting for these games? Do they re-record it every time? Or is it just the same sound clips every time?
許さんぞ
Some of these models look off to me. I think they look good sometimes, and then other times you can tell it's kind of like... It's definitely not as refined as fighters, right? Again, it's a quantity, not quality thing, but all things considered, I think this game looks pretty good.
俺の理性が
I think they did a good job given how much they're actually putting into the game. Like I played that one MOBA Dragon Ball game a while back, Project Multi, right? Like that game has uglier character models than this. It's like a world of difference. The character models in this game are actually really good. He re-recorded lines. So they did bring him back, huh? And just use the old one, please. I don't want to squeeze no more. No more squeaming.
木が膨れ上がって充実していくついに 100% パワーってやつのお出ましか
Dude, what is it like for a person who's never played Dragon Ball to like play these games for the first time? You're like, I have no idea what's going on. Gotta win in 5 minutes.
こんなチャンスは
No, I gotta sit back and spam Kamehamehas.
宇宙一強い野郎のフルパワーを拝見するチャンスは
なんだと悟空お前自分が何を言ってるのか
I saw Pekura was playing Dragon Ball Kakarot.
敵を撃つんだ
It was like her first time with the series, right?
二度死だクリリンはいいやつだった
I don't know though, Kakarot does a better job explaining the story though. This game just kind of skips through a lot of it.
バカなにしやがって
Yeah, Pekura was playing Kakarot, and then she was like, I'm pretty sure it was her first time,
85%。
so she was just getting introduced to Dragon Ball. I don't think Kakarot's a good game, but it's a damn cool revisit to Dragon Ball Z. As a game, it's kind of ass.
最高の貴様を
It's like,
叩きのめして
it's probably the best way to experience like the full story as a video game. I don't think any other game has put that much effort into it.
貴様だって自分のフルパワーを試してみたくなったんだろうそうでなきゃもう一発欲しい
Like, it's definitely no replacement for the anime and the manga, but if you were still like a first-time Dragon Ball enjoyer trying to get into the series, it probably wouldn't be a bad alternative, right? If all you wanted to do was play Dragon Ball as a video game for your first-time experience, you probably can't go wrong. It's still giving you the full story. Yo! Holy smokes! That looks great.
時間がないんだ
I like
早
that.
いとこ型をつけよう
What is
ぜ
Wild Sense? Got this too?
どうだ
I should have totally whiffed it.
ジャックは
Yo, the dive kick?
しつこいくたばり損ない。いいだろう。今度はコッパみじんにしてやる。あの地球人のよう
I had to stop the pose.
地球人のようにグリリンのことかグリリンのことか
最長老よ
Wild sets. I want to do wild sets.
頼んでくれフリーザを除く者たちすべてを
Nice counter.
地球に送ってくれ
変えてくれその願いフリーザとこの俺を除いた者たちすべてを
聞いておったのか悟空
今ここで勝負の決着をつけなければ俺は一生あんたを恨む
Fuck me.
分かったもう何も言わん
Why is he running so far?
俺らの本気見してやるそいつはどうだいや
He's so far away. I think to go into sparking, I need at least one bar. I need at least one blue bar. So it does cost resources. Yo! Look at these lines. Impact lines. It's hype. It's very cool. Just an auto counter in the old games whenever they land a hit. It's really cheap. I just remember the older games always being about meter management. Like, as long as you had meter, you could vanish. But it also meant that if you didn't have as much meter, you'd lose the Vanish War eventually. So charging ki was always really important.
俺も生きてみせる
俺は宇宙一なんだ。だから貴様はこの俺の手によって
I actually have Kakarot chat, but I've yet to play it. I have the game though. It just never interested me enough to like give it a try. Maybe someday. Bakayaro! What's up, Abuyo? After a desperate struggle, Goku defeats Frieza. He tries to escape from the crumbling remains of planet Namek. But the spaceship he's found is too damaged to be piloted. Luckily, he spies a pod piloted by the Ginyu Force, and with that, safely but narrowly escapes planet Namek. Yet, the pod is not headed for Earth. It is destined for planet Yardrat, and Goku learns a new technique. Spoilers! That part was supposed to be a surprise. The origin of foiled, yeah, that's where it comes from. It's from the dramatic finish from Dragon Ball FighterZ. 1 year has passed since the battle with Frieza on planet Namek. Frieza has survived and comes to Earth seeking revenge. However, a mysterious young man suddenly appears before him. Let's go, Trunks! Dude, Trunks is the shit. Trunks is the coolest. He was my favorite character in Cell Saga. I think it was the sword. The young man then transforms into a Super Saiyan just like Goku and annihilates Frieza immediately. At the same time, Goku, who was on planet Yardrat after his escape from planet Namek, returns to Earth. The youth tells Goku that his name is Trunks and that he has come from the future. He warns that in 3 years, androids built by the Red Ribbon Army will arrive. Apparently, in the future, Trunks' friends have been murdered, and Goku has died of heart virus. And so, he comes to give Goku some medicine for his illness. After telling Goku that he will come to their aid when the androids arrive, Trunks returns to his own time. Goku is determined to fight alongside his friends to avert the coming catastrophe in their futures. How long until someone gives Goku a drip outfit mod? That's frame 1 mod. That might have happened already. I wish we saw Yardra at once. Did they not show him in the anime ever?
いい
I know sometimes the anime
望む
will
ところだ
go into a little bit of like
クリリ
extra
ンた
shit.
ちもどうだ一緒に
There's gotta also like be, I don't know, like some kind of side game where they've shown them,
俺はいいよ
or like trading
無天
card
老師
game
様
or
と
something.
自分のペー
Data
スで
book.
修行すっから
I refuse to believe they haven't shown them at least once.
分かった
What's your guys' favorite arc in Dragon Ball? Mine's actually Cell Saga, because I'm really into the time travel aspect, and I think it is like it has the coolest climax out of all the arcs. They settle in to wait for Android's appearance, but before they know it, they're already here. Penguin Village.
何かいるぞあれが攻撃
Dude,
したん
Cell
だ
Saga has so much build up too. Cause like the Android Saga is technically a part of the Cell Saga, but it takes so long to get there, right? But everything matters. Everything leads up to it, and it's so satisfying seeing how it ends after that much build up. Driver's License arc is best arc. Although going back to read it, I honestly liked all of the arcs in Z. Like I like Saiyan Saga, Frieza Saga, Cell Saga. The only one I didn't care for was Buu Saga. I think Buu Saga was the weakest. Even though Buu Saga had like
ここじゃ犠牲が
the
でかい
coolest
誰もいねえ場所に移
new
ろう
mechanics that were introduced. It would have like, you know, fusions and time skip where you get to see Adult Gohan and stuff. I still feel like the Buu Saga story was kind of a mess. Like it wasn't very coherent like the other stories.
誰もいない場所へか
Yeah, it just goes into a lot of different directions.
だがわざわざ移動
There's
す
like
る
a
ことは
tournament
ない
at the beginning of Buu Saga and it goes nowhere. They just kind of forget about the tournament.
やめろ
There's also characters that, you know, don't really get to reach their full potential, unfortunately.
誰もいない場所を作ってやろうと思ったのだが
Yeah, if there's one thing that Buu Saga was good at, it was introducing fusions. And also, I think it's the strongest series in terms of like depicting the family aspects of Dragon Ball Z. That they have all these family and friends surrounding them, and like everyone's trying to like support each other, right? And it's really devastating when Buu like kills everyone. You like feel it. You're like, holy shit. He like killed everyone back at home that we care about, right? That was probably the one instance in Dragon Ball where the bad guy actually wins for a while. Yeah, Imagine Vegeta was really good too. This is one of the best emotional moments for Vegeta as a character. I agree. That's the rumor. I don't know if it's ever been confirmed though, Kodo. Like fans like to just say shit, so I've never really took it as fact, but I wouldn't be surprised if Cell Saga was supposed to be the end, considering it's like really well written. It's
一番肝心なことを
you know, it's also a very popular series that I no doubt have
おめえらの負けだ
I have no doubt they try to milk it for as long as possible. So maybe Buu Saga was some of that milk, some of that extra milk, expired milk. Buu Saga had long hair, but yeah, the pigtails.
二人とも手を出さないでくれ
Dude, Cell Saga was cool too because it like normalized Super Saiyans.
オラらしいかんな
That like they just stayed in Super Saiyan form all the time.
確かにかなりのパワーアップを果たしたようだな
Because normally when you turn Super Saiyan, your face turns all angry,
計
right?
算した数値を
But then they figured out a way to be like, oh yeah, we're just passively Saiyan all the time, but it's like we're happy. we have
だが
unangry
慌
eyebrows.
てるほどのものではない
Hey, what's up, Sammy? Welcome
私は
in.
当然として19号でも十分に倒せるレベル内だ
Ties back into Red Ribbon Arc in original Dragon Ball 2. Yeah! The fact that Red Ribbon Army was brought up again in Cell Saga, and that they were actually like
じゃあ
the underlying cause
その強
of
さを
the
見
new
せてもらお
villain
う
being
かな
born is like pretty cool. All I know about the manga is that they hated drawing Cell because he had so many spots. It's like, man, maybe we should have designed an easier character if we're gonna draw him a million times.
弱はつけてやっぞ
Oh, come on! Please. He strategically hid behind a rock. Does this game even have directional attacks? Like if I hold a direction, is it gonna change up my normals? That would have been nice. I'll do that wild sense. Wait, I can't. Does wild sense just like activate immediately? What is the wild sense? Nigasenayo. Are you fucking him up? Not really. I've actually been getting my ass kicked. This game's kind of hard. This game's kind of angry, Kame Man. What is this? How angry is he? Oh, it's the one he does on Frieza. This is where all the human characters get outclassed. They're like, man, we can't hang. There's too many. The power gap between us is too crazy, man. Do another one. It should activate whenever they land a hit on me. Oh, it's like a counter? Is that what it is? Hey, what's up, Geisha? I'll try wild sense. I need 2 bars though. What is this move anyway? He just bows and gets a buff. Is that wild sense? It's like a vanish, maybe? Let's go! Yeah, we've been checking out the story mode, Geisha. It's been chill. I'm not like blown away by the game, but it's pretty fun. It feels like the kind of game you'd play at an arcade cabinet. It has that arcadey type feeling. Like, oh yeah, just press some buttons. I don't need to know what I'm doing. Just jump into it and have some fun. It's a very arcade game. Yo, it's those lesbian androids. I love them. They're so hot. I especially love the black-haired chick, Android 17. Where's SSJ Vegeta 2H though? The lesbian droids. Does an android feel fear? Yeah, it's just. I remember that line. Yeah, Vegeta's so hype when he gets his moments. When they do give him when they throw him a bone and give him a moment, it's like the best thing ever. Because there's like a ruthlessness to him that doesn't exist in Goku. You know? He's not afraid to choke a bitch. Goku likes fighting and shit, and he's like, oh yeah, let's have a good one. Let's have a GG. But Vegeta's just like, I'm gonna murder you. What do we do? What do they normally do? I'm gonna go help. Kinda seems like it plays like Xenoverse, or is it any different? It's basically like Xenoverse, Mundo. It's like, you know, you get your 3D movement, and you get to descend and ascend, and you get to hold the shoulder button to alternate your attacks so you can do specials. I'd say it's pretty close to Xenoverse. The thing that the Tenkaichi games have is you can do charged normals. I think that's a pretty big aspect of them. That at any time during your combo string, you can just hold down the combo string, hold down the button and do like a heavy hit. Yeah, they skipped Ginger Town! That's like the best part. Ginger Town is fucking terrifying.
ご飯ピッコロの気をよく探ってみろ。
I was legit scared as a kid when Gingertown happened and Cell
まだ生
like
きてるんだ。
sucked off all those people in town and all you see is their clothes on the
オラ
ground.
が時間を稼ぐ。
This happens in like broad daylight too.
おめえ
It
は
was so
ピッコロを
scary.
助けて急いでここから離れるんだ。
Used to get nightmares. Yeah, no breakers reference.
どうやってこの場所に現れた？お前の気は感じられなかったが。
さてどうやってだと思う？
いや、どうせお前はすぐに死ぬことになるのだから。
そいつはやって
I
みな
love
きゃ
the subtle
わかんない。
differences in Cell's voice acting between his forms. It's so good.
邪魔をするな、孫
Like he still kind of sounds like a
こいつは
jobber
俺を始末するんだ。
in his imperfect form. He's like sleazy Cell. How do I pursue him after that knockback hit?
僕俺もお前と一緒に戦う
Is
ぞ
there a way I can follow up after that?
師範
Oh!
孫悟空
Got some counterattacks going
お前
on.
を殺すのは後回しだ17号を吸収させるわけにはいかない
戦うつもりか16号。
計算では私とセルほぼ五分と五分の違い
Feels like when you're getting hit by the backside, you can't really counter. Oh fuck me. Yo. Please.
行くぞ。
Do one of these. Did I get him? No, I did not. Oh, what is that the move I'm supposed to do? If I press square and square and X at the same time? I don't remember everything about the tutorial, so. I think so. Homing jump. Air combo. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it again. Okay, okay. We got something going on. Yeah, there is like a follow-up attack. I like that when you're in the water, it actually changes the sound effects. That's pretty cool.
弱をつけてやっぞ。
Please. Yo, he deflected that shit. Point blank, baby. Imagine unironically using solar flare.
私の完全体への野望が
The Vanish Wars are pretty hype. I think Dragon Ball and Naruto games had like the same type of like gameplay flow happening with the Vanish Wars. Because in Naruto, you do the fucking like replacement technique. You just break out of combos by teleporting out of them, but then the other guy would teleport your teleport, and you would just repeat that, right? Until one of you ran out of meter. Goku and his friends have successfully defeated Cell, But now the androids stand before him. Since their common enemy has been done away with, the androids return to their original objective and are about to try to kill Goku. However, the androids have suffered damage from their battle with Cell.
その体じゃ満足に戦うこともでき
I'm
ねえ
actually
だろ
not sure. I think it goes past it
続き
because
はまた今度にでも
there
し
are
ねえか
obviously like super characters in the game.
なんだと
I just don't know if that applies to like the
俺に勝て
campaign
ると思っ
mode.
ているのか
It has to, right? Because there's other characters playable in the campaign, and like some of them are characters from Super. So it's like Goku Black or
私な
whatever.
ら無傷だし、あんたに気を使われる言われもないよ。
おい18号
誰かさんばっかり戦って、私の出番がなかったからね。いい加減体を動かさないと鈍っちまいそうだよ。
チェ好きにしろよ
I fucking love the androids. They're so
あんた
cool.
もそれでいいかい
Usually I
16号
try to main the androids if they're in any of the fighting games.
そういうわけだ。私が相手をしてや
Big
るよ。
17 fan.
天津飯悪いが下がってくれるか
わかった。気をつけろよ、悟空。
We're gonna fight the androids now? New story branch?
いいのかいかっこつけずに二人がかりでかかって
Holy
きてもいい
shit!
んだよ。
せっかく強えやつと戦うのにもったいねえじゃねえか今のオラ一人でどれだけ戦えるか試してんだ
生き
He's
がって
fucking
ん
me
じゃ
up.
ないよ。逃がさないよ。
What the fuck? Oh, I got her, I got her. Okay. So waiting for a Switch version to drop? Switch gamers are truly oppressed. You knew what you signed up for when you got a Switch. The promise is you get some sick Nintendo games, but every other game you play will have an extreme debuff. But that's what you paid for. A portable gaming machine with the worst performance and graphics compared to any other platform. How do I break out of these? Oh fuck. Nice. Oh, get fucked. I'm gonna do Now I'm Angry. I guess this is what allows my angry Kamehameha to work. Yo! That's cool. That's really neat.
ここまで押されるなんて。
They're holding back game specs. Do you guys value like portability in games? For me, it's like when I'm at home, I'm probably going to be sitting on my computer anyway. So the Switch kind of like does nothing for me. Like I don't even like playing in my bed because my arms end up getting tired usually. I can't hold up my hands for that long over like the course of like 2 to 3 hours. Like I'd rather just sit down.
やめだ。せっかくの服が汚れたじゃないか。
I like the idea of portable gaming for stuff like Monster Hunter. You know, like if I could just bring my PSP to a friend's house and then they bring their PSPs and then we just have like a nice afternoon doing some hunting together, then that's like perfect, right? Portable is nice if it has to be away. Yeah, it's like if you travel a lot, it makes sense, I think. If you travel, it's definitely a good investment.
なんだもう
Portable gaming for
終わりなの
Pokemon
か
Go stuff. I also like stuff like how Nintendo DS has like the Street Pass stuff, where you can like bring your DS around to meet other people who also own a DS, and then it turns into like a kind of like a treasure hunt type of thing, right? Also, what's up, Eclipse? Welcome in.
エネルギー切れはないじゃないか。おせっかいな姉さんだ。
If you're also a Titan Time, only recently started having decent amount of free time. Right, right.
さっきまであった隙がね。オラと18
It's like if you play games in smaller doses,
戻したっちゅうわけか。
it makes more sense.
大したやつだ。孫悟空。ベジータのやつと
PS Portal is sold
大違いだ。
well even though it streams PS5 games to DualShock with a screen and needs good Wi-Fi.
18号との戦い
That's
でも
becoming a thing now too, right? Game streaming? I don't like it for action
エネル
games
ギー切れのないあ
though.
いつの焦りをつくとは。
It's like action games are so reliant on timing. I think it works better for like RPGs and turn-based games. Dude, am I gonna fight all the androids?
オラの本気見してやる。こっちだ。こっちだ。
How do I follow up with this hit?
無駄だ。
Oh! Yo! What a hit. So I don't get what Wild Sense does.
終わりにしてやるか。
What is this? What did you just do?
無駄だ。そらそら。
Classic Tenkaichi. Well, how do I grab? I'm confused on how to grab. Do I have to block? I have to block and then press square. Yeet. I don't know how this works. Sometimes they counter my counter. I don't know what the action is. It looks pretty cool though. Getting fucked up. He did it again! No wait, I killed him, Look at that body
油
slide.
断したつもりはなかったんだがな。
It's like I guess it's like a DI, yeah. It's like maybe if they do it second, they win. If you counter the counter, you win. Maybe. They don't show you though. Like I did the tutorial, they don't go over that, right? Realizing he can't defeat Goku, 17 lowers his guard. However, his expression seems somewhat pleased. Android 17, who had searched Goku as if it were a game, feels like he had enough fun with the fight. That was 17's whole thing, right? He loved to fight.
別の場所へ行こう。
He liked to fight for the sport. Super 17 win? You're a Super 17 fan? Some people really like Super 17.
おい、どうした？
17 fusing with himself, sucking himself off to achieve a new form.
どうしたんだよ16号。
It's Arnold
何をそんなに
Schwarzenegger,
本気になっているんだよ。
the Terminator android.
これが唯一の使命だ。
I'm not, but I think it's funny.
お前、
His forehead was a little big. It's a little big.
俺の目的は孫悟空。
Super 17.
あくまでお前だけだ。
Dude, Hell's Flash probably looks sick in this game,
や
huh?
るしかねえんか。
Oh! That's kind of hype. I like those opening exchanges. It's a great way to like start the round. Need more meter. What is this? What did you just do? Ow! Okay. It's so silly. Okay. Of course it whiffed. The fuck is this? Am I dead? Oh no, not the last resort! I got hit by the suicide super? No way! He killed himself, dude! He accomplished his mission. He had no other options. That's crazy. That's insane. Please, sir. Fuck out of here. What is that? What did he just do? Oh! He did Ultra Instinct? That isn't even unlocked until like 20 more years. What is this shit? I got so many buffs that I don't know what to do with them. Oh fuck! No! Not again! How do I avoid that? Is it just a grab? Or can I block it? I tried to dodge, but I still got hit. That's gonna be the PvP gimmick. What's this? I did that earlier too. Ugh. Please. Not the rocket punch! It's not just a recap for the 30th time. There are some branching pathways, yeah. Seems like depending on how you end the fight, or if you do it, like if you accomplish a certain like scenario, it'll branch off into a different story path. Oh, that's cool. Did a different string there. That shit always whiffs. Wait, I'm scared. I don't like when he does that. He's out of meter for now, so it's my chance to go in. Okay. Is it time for the signature? The one and only. Spirit Bomb! God, that's so well animated. That's incredible. Where is he? I can't see him.
倒させてもらう
As long as he doesn't do the fucking suicide super again, and I'm chill. What? What is that? Die! Die the death!
もう少しずつでいい
What ifs are always pretty fun when they show up in a Dragon Ball game? Or when they make an entire game based on what ifs. AKA Xenoverse. Die the death, idiot! Miss when they make your clothes deformed when you go for the punch in the gut? Yeah! I think Burst Limit had a bunch of that, right? There was a game that like doubled down on that aesthetic. The gut punches. The 17 versus Piccolo gut punches.
もうやめろ16号。お前自爆するつもりなんじゃないのか？
まさか。
It sounds like that one theme from the city stage in Dragon Ball Fighters, the West City stage.
じゃあなぜすぐしないんだ。その威力ならこの島ごと消えるはずだろ。
やめようぜ。今のおめえじゃオーラに勝てね
Yeah, a lot of people like West City. It's one of the more memorable ones.
え。それにおめえ悪いやつじゃねえみてえだしな。
Goku trying to recruit people to his fight club.
おめえから出てる先は
Hey, you look pretty
本物
strong.
だけんそれで
How
も
about we
仲間
fight
を守る
again
も
another day?
優先したっちゅうことは
Killing is so permanent.
確かにこ
You
の
can
島
just
の近く
spar
にも動
forever.
物たちが住んでいるこれ以上戦ってこの島や自然を壊したくはない
He likes the birds and the bees.
孫悟空お前
But I
は
will kill you, he
こ
says.
の俺が倒すお前たちはいいやつだった
Such threatening
人
aura.
間も動物もいたずらに命を奪わなかった一緒に旅ができて楽しかった
これからもできるだろ。
さっさと新しい服でも買いに行くよ。こんな汚い格好
Yeah,
して
go
らんない
buy some
よ。
cowboy clothes, 18. And then they fucked off.
どうやら決着は
What about
ついたみ
Cell?
たいだな。
Is Cell gonna jump in now and like absorb one of them?
悟空セルは人造人間は
うん
Cell's deaded?
また来るってよ
How much did I change the timeline?
セルを倒し
What the fuck?
人造人間が立ち去った
I
こ
was
と
supposed to
で
lose to first
ひと
form
まず
Cell or
地球
what?
に平和が戻ってくるのだった
I got the lame ending.
彼らはまた悟空
I
の
didn't
前
get the
に
cool
現
I
れ
didn't
る
get
か
the
もしれ
cool
ない
like Cell Saga arc
脅威があろうが
with
なかろ
Perfect
うが
Cell.
これからも
Goku's meant to have the heart attack
強
virus?
さを求めて
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to fight any of these
突き進ん
guys.
でいくのだろう
Maybe I was supposed to lose to 19? 1920? That's lame! I didn't get to experience the Cell Saga, dude. The changing future. What am I supposed to do to fight Cell? Is there like a mission objective? I think I'm supposed to go back here, maybe. No, it's 18. This arrow seems to indicate a branching pathway. It doesn't like tell you. Get hit by Cell's solar flare? That's my objective? Is that what we gotta do? Whoa, that's cool. I gotta get hit by the solar flare.
よくもピッコロさん
Yeah, now everyone's weak as hell because they haven't trained hard
邪魔
enough.
するな孫悟空。
Then they Boo just annihilates
こいつは俺
him.
を始末するんだ。
It was like the mashiest video game ever, chat. I swear to God. Any game where you just encourage like escaping combos and getting free counterattacks. Like you're not gonna get it perfect in Sparking Zero. It is gonna be very easy for the other guy to just hit you at any point in the game.
孫悟空
Yeah, what's good, Nim, on
お
that?
前を殺すのは後回しだ17号を吸収させるわけにはいかない
戦うつもりか16号
How do I tell what the solar flare looks like?
ほぼ五分と五分の力だ
This is dumb. Oh, hang on.
どこ行った
Oh!
17号
We did it.
後ろだセルガ
Okay, fight ends here.
吸収させてもらおう
Yeah, because he flashbangs Goku and then he runs off to absorb 17.
やるぞ
I gotta fight him still? Okay, the fight ended. Fight ended. Awkwardly. Yo, what's up, Ladio? Can we introduce you to our creation, Combo Breaker? No, yeah, no Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. We fucked up the timeline. It's okay, we got Big Lip Cell here. Oh yeah! There's a lot of kinky, like, not safe for work videos online of Cell, like, doing vor shit to 18. It's the one moment in the series where, like, the people who are into vor, their eyes perk up. They're like, oh, hang on. I could use that scene right there. I could turn that into an entire animation. Yeah, the Vorwakening. Something awakens in you. You're like, oh wait, I like that. Give me more of that. Dang, here we are. We skipped Big Lip Cell and we're already fighting Perfect Cell in the arena.
やはり孫悟空お前からやるのか
Yeah, I've seen some weird videos on YouTube, man.
あ、そうだ。
That shit's so kinky.
いきなり貴様からか一番の楽しみは最後に取っておきたかったのだがな
They say not to kink shame, but with vor, you gotta raise a couple eyebrows, right? You're like, here's what you're into, huh? Hey, yo! Dude, Cell looks great. He looks awesome. Something about Cell fighting Goku looks so good. Like their color palettes clashing. Oh, look at me wave my hands! Just swatting these swatting these flies. That's a sentence. Saiyan spirit. Dude, did you guys see those the Dragon Ball fan animations on that someone posted on YouTube? They like reanimated all of the like manga panels and stuff. It looks amazing. I said pussy in bio out loud at Evo? Did I? I said pussy in bio? Me? That would have been when pussy in bio was trending. Dude, I'm about to die. What does Saiyan Spirit even do? Not the chip damage. I'm so dead, by the way. Can we restart? Retry. Please, sir. Stop running. This is cheap. What is this? He keeps running and countering. What is this? What is this cheating AI? Oh no. This attacks faster. What is this? The zoner cell? This is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna cheese him. We're just gonna do some ults. Oh no! He stops me from charging now. Hang on. Let me charge up all the way. Wait, I was blocking. Maybe I can't just block and mash evade. Yeah, the tanks are there. They're chilling on the side. All the reporting station cars too. TV station. Well, that's cool with the ringing like bricks. That's really neat. Oh, this is the most annoying boss fight ever. Oh, yo! This is new. Is this a warp Kamehameha? It is. Yo! The hitbox correction was crazy! Yeah, maybe we can just spam this. Maybe this is our ticket to victory. Yeah! What now, idiot? See if you can zone this. It doesn't matter where he is. I'm gonna find him. You're gonna learn today. I gotta do one more. One more for the road. Does it even show you what the battle objectives are? Health is reduced to 0 if I fail. I gotta survive the battle. I see. This one doesn't have diverging paths. This was one of the hypest moments where like Goku like does a Kamehameha though, right? When he starts combining the skills that he learns. Like Goku's such a creative fighter. That's like his whole shtick. He's like a low IQ guy, but when it comes to fighting, he has such good fighting sense. His fighting sense is high IQ. I got Z Goku mid. Goku Z mid. Goku mid is now playable. Now he has that fight against Hit in Super, where he's just like, he can't figure out how to deal with Hit's time skip, right? So then he just like starts instinctively punching in the areas where Hit, like where he thinks Hit is gonna appear. Goku's the best. Only Goku could come up with such a stupid strategy and have it work. Yeah, or when he fights Frieza and just camps underneath the water and starts sending out fireballs. And Frieza can't find him. Yo, what's good, Avengers? What's up? We're watching Dragon Ball Z again for the 30th time in this rehashed video game story. Lorkin and Jorkin. Wait, did it end there? Was I supposed to lose? Wait, what is this? What pathway is this? Hang on. Am I too strong for my own good? Is there a branching pathway here? Yeah, it's weird. So this game has like branching pathways depending on what you do in the fight. It does have a divergent path icon, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. Defeat Cell quickly? How am I supposed to do that? Wait, did I defeat him quickly last time? Survive the battle. Huh. Maybe I was supposed to stall him out. Because Goku's supposed to lose here, right? In the story. Maybe I just gotta stall him out. Maybe I beat him too quickly last time. And I'm just gonna block. Smelly, you're stinky. Get out of here. Get out of my air zone. I can smell your farts from here. They should at least give us a timer. Because the objective is so unclear. Dragon Ball Survive sounds like a title for a video game. Sounds like it could work. Cell vs. Goku was hype. It's one of the coolest fights. They do a lot of teleporting. There's that shot of them like fighting in the ground. Just doing a bunch of teleports. Maybe I do have to fight him to some extent. I'll just make sure not to kill him. I want to do a beam struggle. How do I do beam struggles? Wait, did I just die? Is that it? Is that how we die? Yeah, I give up. There's no way I could beat you. Touch the ground. I got wrung out. Was that what caused it? It's like Virtua Fighter. Yeah, nice fight, GG's. My son will kill you soon. Enjoying his fight with Goku immensely, Cell realizes what a shame it would be if one of them were to lose on a trivial technicality like going out of bounds. So, he destroys the ring entirely. But to Cell's surprise, Goku announces that he's throwing in the towel. Cell's just indecisive. He doesn't know what kind of fight he wants. The thing is, even if Cell beats the Z Fighters, like, he'd be bored, right? What would he even do? He'd have like a very like he'd have a short-lived high of being like, oh yeah, I terrorized everyone, but now what? Yeah, maybe he would just travel the solar system and kill all the other dudes, but there wouldn't be anyone as strong as Goku. He'd have to change universes, right? To meet dudes like Hit or Jiren or whatever, but he can't do that. He can't pull that off. Yo, we got the Cell Juniors. Cell Junior Tachi. I love these little dudes. Man, that is awful hair. That is an awful shot of his hair. That looks bad. Looking like Dio. Dude, Cell Jr. used to be my mascot on this channel. We used to all have Cell Jr. emotes. That was like the name I would refer to people by when they subbed. I'd be like, thanks for becoming a Cell Jr. Oh wait, I can kill him the same way as I killed his daddy. Do one of these. No! He's running. He fucked off. Dude, how big are these maps? Can I like rotate the camera? There is an edge. There is an invisible wall. Imagine playing the Goku matchup though, and you're trying to play hide and seek, and then he just warp Kamehamehas you out of nowhere. I guess it wouldn't be a surprise though, because you'd see the whole cutscene. It'd be pretty easy to block actually. You'd have to be in the middle of an action. No whiffing allowed. Yeah, maybe he's got a small hitbox. Yoda hitbox. I'll get him eventually. Why are they so runaway? Him and Cell. There we go. Gohan and Cell are just fighting on the side, right? Oh shit! Oh, that looks great. That's a cool effect. It like numbs your sound and shit too. Real jump scares when Goku warps and his opponent uses AoE Super Frame 1 after. You know what I feel about this game's visuals? It looks really good in motion, and then if you ever see like a still frame, it's like the illusion disappears. You're like, oh wow, it looks kind of ugly actually. It's not meant to be screenshotted, but in motion it looks great. Because I think the effects do a lot of the heavy lifting. They put a lot of work into the effects and making everything look very fluid. Yeah, which is I think is fair, right? It's like animation's not really meant to be seen; it's meant to be felt. As long as you can feel the motion or whatever, it's good enough for me. Speaking of animation, anyone been watching Uzumaki? I haven't seen it yet, but Uzumaki from episode 1 to episode 2 apparently took like a huge dip in quality. Apparently it's not too great. Matt, you were watching it last night? It was rough? Was 1 good at least? Was episode 1 good? Netflix, what the fuck, man? It's weird, because I heard that game, or that anime, also had, like, development hell. Matt, did you watch it? Did you watch it, Abuyo? 1 wasn't good? You thought 1 wasn't good, Mikey, but I heard other people like 1. I heard other people enjoyed 1 for what it was worth. Got turbo-fucked by COVID. Yeah, you were saying it had like pacing issues, right? I don't know, I feel like episode 1 had a positive reception on social media. And episode 2 is like not is not it. Mad, I hope you aren't getting smashed by Milton. Can't believe the storm's name is Milton.
Bye bye, Minna.
The staff in episode 1 and 2 are completely different. I don't think it's unusual for different episodes to have different like directors, but an entire staff change is kind of wild. It's like it comes off as something that's being outsourced heavily. So I'm thinking that maybe episode 3, we'll see how it goes, but maybe episode 3 will also be by a completely different team. It's just gonna have like completely varying levels of quality from episode to episode. All that's shared is the fact that it's like monochrome, but the animation's gonna be completely different every time. The issue of all the Junji Ito adaptations doesn't lend itself to anime. I think the thing is it could look good, right? But it would take way too much work. It's like the demand of having to like animate something like Vagabond, right? Like Vagabond is so gorgeous as a manga that like you can't really turn it into an anime unless you made everything perfect. Everything has to be perfect. Oh, we're gonna skip the Gohan fight, right? Because I don't get to control Gohan. Yeah, or we can do that. You know, that's what I like about Dandadan. Dandadan, if you read the manga and then compare it to the anime episodes, the anime actually takes a lot of liberties to do things that change from the manga because it knows it can't just copy the manga 1 for 1. It has to do stuff that works better in its medium, right? So they make a lot of very conscious decisions to change things up. Like, oh, maybe this would be scarier if we frame it this way, or change the composition of this shot. Like one of the examples in the first episode for Dandadan is the character like becomes shocked at one point at the end of the episode, and in the manga it's like she's just shocked and it's like, you know, speed lines or whatever in the manga, but in the anime it's like, oh, here's an opportunity to have an explosion happen in the background as she's shocked, and then it kind of represents like how she's feeling emotionally, right? So they use those kinds of things to their strengths. Yeah, I think you have to find a balance, because there are a lot of things that you can do direct adaptations of and keep things shot for shot, but you also have to recognize opportunities where you could make it better, right? Where you can make it better for the medium. Yes, because manga relies on flipping, right? Like manga, every time you flip a page in a manga, it is a potential jump scare moment, right? But you don't necessarily have that same amount of power with anime. With manga too, it's like time is different. Time is controlled differently in manga because the reader can stay on a page for as long as they want. The page only moves is when you flip it, right? You can have like moments in manga where it's just like a double spread that has like no text or no dialogue. It's just like a shocking moment. Also, we're reaching a Imagine Vegeta arc. Vegeta kills the entire crowd. Uzumaki didn't do this. They didn't put the timing of the flipping the page, so it just goes into the thing instant next frame shock panel, then switch to the next scene with zero time to digest. Yeah, I'd have to watch episode 1, but I think it's only on Netflix right now, right? I couldn't find it on Crunchyroll, so I'm assuming it's not on that platform. Part of the reason Berserk 2016 was a disaster is it's hard to adapt the art. I liked the Berserk, the OVAs, the Golden Egg arc or whatever. There's like 3 movies for Berserk, and they were like a little jank sometimes because they tried to use like some 3D CG for the army fights because they had to. Otherwise, like, you're not animating that many soldiers, right? But I thought it was a huge improvement over the anime series. Yeah, so it's showing all the parts of the story from Goku's perspective, Ibuya. All the fights that he participates in. The Berserk movie was especially good once you get to the 3rd movie. They did a lot of really awesome animation during the eclipse sequences. But yeah, I don't know. I think we have to just surrender and accept the fact that Junji Ito will never get a good anime series. It'll never happen. I'm just surprised it's like Netflix, right? Because Netflix usually, if you allow Netflix to throw money around, like, you will usually end up with something good. They've been pretty... It's not Netflix. They didn't fund it. It's just airing on Netflix. It's just on Netflix, but they didn't fund it. It's not a Netflix original. It's Cartoon Network. I see. So they're to blame. Oh shit! This is when the art style in Dragon Ball just starts changing dramatically. It sounds like a solid state scouter type shit. Okay, instant transmission. Do this meteor crash. Hey yo!
おめえは完全に魂を売ったわけじゃね
Oh,
え。
that's sick. That's sick as hell. Rick and Morty has an anime? What? Huh? I can't even tell if you're joking. I can totally see it happening. Because they just do shit.
勝負はお預けだ。どうやら貴様は魔人ブーが気になって集中できないようだからな。
Okay, okay. Oh, I killed him. I killed the fucker. Was I supposed to? Episode One Direction was bad with terrible pacing. It had overall good animation at parts, where the other parts were like stills and barely any animation, so the good animation seemed out of place. I guess that's not uncommon in anime though, right? Anime, that's like the thing about anime is if you look at a lot of anime series, they allocate animation to certain parts of the episode. But if you like really look at it, other like scenes are just characters standing still with their mouth moving, right? The thing is that you still have to like balance that somehow. And you have to like you have to try not to over animate certain scenes and under animate others, or else it just feels off. So I'm assuming that's what happened to Uzumaki. Like, oh, here's the scene where like the wind is blowing, everything's in motion, and then here's this other scene where it's just like a PNG. It might as well be a PNG. When I was in a school studying animation, one of the things they taught you was like, just you're always supposed to move something in the frame. It doesn't matter what it is, but you can't make it like completely still, or else the illusion of motion disappears, right? So if you're in a shot where a character is like standing still, you still need to like move something, like move the clouds in the background, right? Have the clouds like scroll like slightly, just so it doesn't seem like frozen.
おい、魔人ブー。
We're gonna skip to the Boo finale.
さっさと殺しちゃえや。わかったわかった。なんだおめえ。
What is goofy ass
こん
song?
なに強えのに。パビディの言いなりか。うるさい。余計なこと言うんじゃない。
Dude, I'm wondering how far it goes. Are we gonna go to Super Arc after
聞い
this?
て当たり前だろ。まだまだ。うわ。
We gotta go to Super Arc. Jiren's probably the last boss. Oh no, Brawly. Brawly would be the last one. Would that count? Maybe Brawly would have his own story with Gogeta playable. Wait, this guy's fucking me up. I'm gonna get the super. Hey yo, this is new! It's another Spirit Bomb animation. What the fuck? Oh, this is the one he does on Boo.
またな。
Matana. This is the one he does at the end of the series. Spoilers! Sorry. I didn't mean to spoil this extremely... Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, that's what happens if I go to Sparking when I'm in Boo Saga? My moveset changes too. Oh, fuck me. What a whiff. Can I transform again to level 3? I gotta follow the lore. Can't break the rules. Can't seem to do it. Let me try again. Maybe I need more meter. No, I can't go to 3. Oh, okay. It's automatic, I think. Oh! I want to do Dragon Fist on him. Oh, we got him, we got him! Just like the poster. I had a poster in my room when I was younger. I had a bunch of Dragon Ball posters, but one of them was Goku doing Dragon Fist. My parents originally got rid of my poster, or eventually they got rid of my posters because they thought I grew out of Dragon Ball. was like, you're crazy. I could never grow out of Dragon Ball. Why did you sell this shit? They like gave it away at like a swap meet or something.
おい面白かったぞ。何グズグズしてるんだ魔人ブー。そんなつまらんやつ。
Kind of like this approach of microdosing cutscenes, to be honest. It's cheap, but it gets ideas across efficiently. Motion comics are cool. I think this is good. I just wanted to have manga panels. That's the only thing. If this was done as manga panels, it would make way more sense. Goku talks to Boo about giving up his evil ways. Boo promises he'll stop it only on the condition he'll have some candy and someone to fight. After telling everyone everything that's happened, Goku uses the Dragon Balls to revive people that Boo has killed. Wait, this is not the ending? He explains the wiping the memory of Majin Buu should solve any issues, and everyone agrees with his solution. They wipe Boo's memory? The reformed Majin Buu now lives happily at Capsule Corporation and is a great playmate for Trunks and Goten. What the fuck? Hey, MBT, thanks so much for the 78 months. Thank you so much. Being a Dragon Ball fan is kind of awesome, to be honest. I feel like it's so easy to impress me when it comes to Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's like for me it's like FF7, where I have like a lot of nostalgia for FF7, so it doesn't matter what I get, I'll probably be happy with it. I'm like, oh, Cloud Sword looks great here too. It's the Buster Sword, oh, Tifa, oh, amazing. They've done it again. I wonder where Dragon Ball's gonna go as a series now. Like after Daima, is that it? Because it doesn't feel right to keep going with it now that Toriyama's gone. I know he's always had like limited levels of involvement with these later series, but still, right? Like I want his input. I want the series that he makes or has like some kind of say on. I don't want the characters to get milked after his death, right? Like if they introduce another Saiyan form, it wouldn't feel right. Like another Goku transformation. What is this ending? What is this lame ending? How do I fight Kid Buu? There's a fight over who has the rights to Dragon Ball right now. Who is the fight between? Wouldn't it be Shueisha and Toei or something? Unless we'll meet again one day. What is this shit? I'm gonna go back here. I'm not trying to change the timeline. Unless this is where I'm supposed to go. No, it doesn't sound right. Boo never became like part of the family after. Maybe just stall again. Battle details. Reduces health and reduces health quickly. I guess I was quick last time? Maybe? Maybe I was too quick last time. I thought I got the right idea with turning into Super Saiyan 3. No multiplayer online yet? I don't know, I haven't tried it. I'm sure it's up. But I don't know, I don't really play these games for the multiplayer. If other people do, I think it's fine, but I definitely play Tenkaichi for the single player more. The alternate? Oh, gotta reduce his health quickly. Wait, alternate's not what we don't want, right? Alternate's what we don't want. We want the normal route. Yeah, we need to go slower. I wasn't supposed to Dragon Fist him.
もう一つ超えてみっか。よいしょ。
Oh! He's fucking me up! Oh! Oh my god? How's he doing this? I'm not gonna survive. Yeah. What is this counter bullshit? So full power lets me get sparking immediately, it seems. I don't want to kill you, but I need to stall too. Okay. We reached 3.
さっさとやろうぜ。これがスーパーサイヤ人3だ。時間がかかってすまなかったな。まだこの辺
I gotta at least let them talk, right? I gotta talk it out. Oh, yo! That was sick. I might die. Shit. I'm not supposed to die. I still have to beat him. It's just I can't beat him fast. Shit. Gotta redo. Yeah, that animation where I grabbed his head, his antenna.
なんだおめえ。そんなに強えのに。パーフェティの言いなりか。うるさい。
How do I follow up again after that? Do I just need more meter?
僕の家来なんだ。言うことを聞いて当たり前だろ。
俺らの本気見してやる。本気を上げてくれ。
This might be overkill. I'll just weaken his HP for now. Oh, does this skip me to Super Saiyan 2, hopefully? Or at least Super Saiyan? I'll probably just transform back to base form. Yep. Okay. I'm doing a little bit of a switching back and forth. That's fine. That's another part of Goku being kind of creative, right? Is him like going into base form to do a Spirit Bomb and then going into Super Saiyan form to power it up a little. I'm telling you, man, Goku cooks. When you let him cook, Goku cooks. Ooh. Okay. SS3.
さっさとやろうぜ。これがスーパーサイヤ人3だ。時間がかかって
Yeah!
まだこの変化に
I want to see all the unique animations. I hope they snuck in some like ones that you would only see in this game alone, like dream matchup stuff. Like, oh, what if Krillin fought Jiren? And then they would have this interaction that no other character has. What if Krillin punches 18 and she says a unique line about how he's sleeping on the couch that night? The domestic abuse interactions. Also, I think we can kill him here, right? Oh my god, please. How's this? Oh, that's hype. Is he dead?
都を離れ始めたな
A little bit more. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. I think we got the normal ending. Or normal condition for victory. Yeah, because he kills Babidi. Goku is able to buy sufficient time and uses instant transmission to return, leaving Majin Buu to kill Babidi and seize his independence. Goku expended an extraordinary amount of ki during the fight, and as a result can only remain on Earth for a little while longer. He pours everything he has into training Goten and Trunks up until the very last minute. But unfortunately, the time for him to return to the lookout has come.
悟空もうそろそろ時間じゃあの世に帰るぞそうか分かった
When you watch Dragon Ball Japanese, you'll come to realize how many characters have the same voice actors.
なんだ
I guess the same applies to English too, though. There's probably more characters in English Dragon Ball that are voiced by the same character, or voiced by the same voice actor.
分かったおめえ父ちゃんに抱っこしてほしいんだべなんだ
A lot of Chris Sabat.
だったら早くやよかったんよゴテ母ちゃんを頼んだぞ
It's Goten trademark R. Tien copyright.
じゃあなみんな死んだらまた会おうな
I gotta go back to heaven. Yeah, okay. What game was that? It was like Tenkaichi or like Budokai, where characters' names, like certain characters, would just randomly have like a trademark at the end of it, or like a copyright symbol. Be like, why is that there? Maybe BT1. By chance, Gohan breaks Elder Kai's seal from 15 generations ago, and his latent potential is unleashed. Zonk! Ha! Oh man, Gotenks is so cool. I love base form Gotenks. He has such a good color palette. I wish he stayed in base form longer. See, with Elder Kai's life force, Goku returns to the living. He takes the Kai's Potara earrings, which promises power greater than fusion, and heads to Earth. He tries to use the Potara earrings to fuse with Gohan, but before he can, Gohan is absorbed by Buu, leaving Goku between a rock and a hard place. Vegeta, meanwhile, is brought to Earth with the help of fortune teller Baba. Goku tries to ask him to fuse, but Vegeta rejects the idea outright. However, upon returning that Bulma has been killed and Trunks was absorbed, Vegeta has a change of heart. This was a cool part of the Buu saga when he starts like absorbing different characters, and you can like see a change in personality every single time, right? I remember when he absorbs Piccolo, he gets like way smarter, and I always found that to be so creepy. Alright, time for Vegito? I didn't expect to be able to play Vegito, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah! What are my moves anyway? Got the finish sign. Ooh! Man, Vegeta's so sick. I was such a big Vegito fanboy. Like, I always liked him more than Gogeta until Super Broly came out. And then I realized Vegito loses all of his fights, but Gogeta actually wins his. Vegeta always loses. It sucks. He loses or he runs out of juice at the the coolest moment. He never gets to finish the enemy. Oh, I got fucked up. Oh my god. Also, is there any battle conditions here? Okay, no, I don't gotta worry about it. I don't understand the mechanics yet.
もう飽きたからそろそろ終わりにするか。10数えるまで待ってやるから、お祈りでもするんだな。
Oh, what the fuck? Did I just kill him with a super dash? I wanted to do the spirit sword,
果たしてうまくいく
so I was trying to run away and charge up. Oh well. No spirit sword today. I always like Vegeta more because he has the cool jacket. He has the stripper jacket. That's a stripper jacket if I ever saw one. Hire a male stripper, they'd probably be wearing something like that. Not that I would know. I didn't see a branch there. I didn't see any conditions when I paused. There's only certain missions with a branch. Yes, Spirit Sword's like the coolest part of Vegeta. I wanted to save it for the last hit. I got too greedy.
なぜ天才であるはずの俺がお前にかなわない。守りたいものがあるからと思っている。守りたいという強い心が得体の知れない
Vegeta having his monologue
確かにそれもあるかもしれない。
about how Goku is number one.
同じことだ。俺は俺の思い通りにするため、楽しむため、敵を殺すため、そしてプライドのために戦う。あいつは違う。勝つために戦うんじゃない。絶対負けないために限界を極め続け戦うんだ。だから相手の命
They should make a movie about male strippers because it sounds like they know what's up. It's called Dragon Ball Super Bro.
まるで今の俺がほんの少しだけ人の心を持つようになるのが分かっていたから頭にくるぜ。戦いが大好きで優しいサイヤ人の手を頑張りかかるとお前がナンバーワンだ。
Oh my god, number one da.
カカロット、俺に
Yeah, does this have a branching pathway? No.
遠慮せずとどめを刺してしまえ。
俺らもさっきからそうしようと思ってたんだけど、なかなかそのチャンスがねえんだ。あいつを消してしま
I
う
don't understand the pursuit system.
1分間ぐらい気をためねえとな。
What the fuck? Why did they die? Maybe there's just a time
1分
limit?
間俺がなんとか奴を食いとどめる。貴様はさっさと気をためろ。
Chi-Chi calls Kefla a saucy little delinquent, and I think that's peak. I love that. She thinks all the yellow-haired, like the Saiyan characters are delinquents. Do you guys know where that's from? It's because in Japan, like, you know, you're Asian, so your hair's black, right? But if you ever, like, dyed your hair, you'd be seen as, like, a punk, like a delinquent. Even my parents were really strict when I was, like, younger. They'd never let me dye my hair. I never had dyed hair because of that. They thought I was joining a gang if I ever dyed my hair. When Chi-Chi's just being an Asian mom, you know? This really does sound like West City theme.
海洋神たち、デンデ、あの玉でこの状況を見てやがるんだろう。
ベジータ。
He issues orders to Dende and the others to gather Namekian Dragon Balls. Vegeta then proceeds to revive Earth and all the people killed by Majin Buu.
たまには地球の奴らにも責任を取らせてやるんだ。始めるぞ。用意をしろ。元気玉の用意だ。
ブーが相手じゃ。いくらちょっとずつ元気を生き返った地球人みんなから集めたって。
Remember seeing the clip of Pekora doing this part? Getting all hype. She's like, oh! It's such a hype like finale, right? Like everything's on the line.
球どころか宇宙中にだって
Vegeta has his character development moment
助かったぜ。
where he finally gets over his own ego for
聞こえ
once.
るか、世界の人間ども。
なんなベジータ見直したぞみんなオラに元気を
Seeing Vegeta develop is probably one of the most satisfying parts of the series. Because Goku doesn't really change much. The Goku you get from like episode 1 and the Goku you get from episode 500 are basically still the same guy. He's gotten stronger, he's gotten more skills and transformations, but he's still Goku, right? Vegeta changes a lot. He's like the character that gets the most development throughout the series.
おめえはすげえよよく頑張ったたった一人で今度はいいやつ
Goku's still like a really
に
good
生まれよ
protagonist.
1対1で勝負して待ってんかな
You know, in like traditional storytelling, when they like teach you how to write stories, they're like, oh yeah, your character has to develop some kind of change in their personality. They have to go through a character arc. It's like, no, they don't. Goku didn't. He doesn't need to. We did it. It happened in a flash, but we did the spirit bomb and saved the day. Love the abridged take on this, where Vegeta's yelling at Goku for suggesting the spirit bomb for reasons among them it didn't work on me, and he didn't even try to use it on Cell. Yeah, because I knew it wouldn't work. See, you don't have to, but usually stories do have the protag grow and change. I think if the stuff happening in the story is interesting enough, like you don't necessarily need to develop the character. The character can just be a piece as part of like a larger play. And it's interesting enough seeing that piece interact with other pieces. Right? Oh, we unlocked Oob. We're not going to show the Oob fight. No Oob? Skip straight to Beerus. Okay. This is a little bit lazy. A little bit lazy. Well, you know, I understand. Your game has like 144 characters or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna do ROF next. We gotta do Battle of Gods first. Then we'll see about ROF. I think ROF makes sense because that's like Goku Blue's first appearance, right? So they have to show that. They're gonna do Goku Red first, and then Goku Blue after. And then probably do Super Broly after that.
勝負だビルス様オラが勝ったら地球を破壊しねえでくれよな
Manga's funny. Yeah, they skip over it. I remember that shit. And that happened.
破壊神の僕より強いものなど存在しない。
Dude, I was so hyped when Battle of Gods came back. Because before Battle of Gods, guys, there was like a 10 to 15 year gap where Dragon Ball had like 0 media release for the anime or the manga, right? Like nothing. It was like the dark age of Dragon Ball. We were still getting video games and like rehashed like Budokai games or whatever the fuck. But no new developments in the story, right? Like for all we knew, like GT was the end of Dragon Ball. That was it. That was the finale that we had to end on. And no one was happy with GT. No one liked GT. Yeah, so Battle of Gods is a really big deal. There was also this one like special. It's like Goku and Friends special where they all meet up and they meet up with like Vegeta's brother Tarble.
力の差が分かったか?
Which is a pun on like the full pun of vegetable, right? It's the Vetcha Tarble. Vegetable. The beer's kind of strong. I'm gonna sit back and do nonsense against him. I think I fucked up. I'm gonna restart this one. The Hachiyak movie from Raging Blast.
ただのサイヤ人だよなええ本当にうまくいったんでしょうか僕には父さんの気を全く感じられないんですけど
What is God Impact? Is that the one where he teleports and then does like a dragon fist? It's like a Rasengan. There was a really broken character in Dragon Ball Extreme Butoden. It's like the 3DS fighting game made by Arc System Works, right? And the most broken character was actually God Goku. He was ridiculous. He had a special that it's like 5 to 6 frames startup or something. He just teleports behind you no matter where he's at in the screen, and he like hits you, and it can combo into itself and shit. It was so dumb. Fucking God Goku was broken. Fuck, I wasted it. What is Shenron Aura? Can I dodge this? What the fuck is this shit? Oh no! Is that unblockable? Maybe I was in the middle of charging. Oh, my clothes came off. God, I love the sound effects in Dragon Ball. This show's so good. I feel like with me, guys, the fastest way for us to be friends is if you fuck with Dragon Ball. If I meet someone and they're like not into Dragon Ball, it's usually like a turn off for me. You know? I'm like, well, what's the matter with Dragon Ball? What did you not like about it? Why did you not like it? Why did you not like my entire childhood? I don't think we'll get along. Oh my god, he's fucking me up. What the fuck? I don't know if we did a beam struggle. I tried to clash beams earlier, but I don't know if it like did a beam like mash struggle. Dude, I got the Beerus back shots. Yeah, Dragon Ball's cool, man. Dragon Ball's just peak. Just entertainment. It's a show that has a lot of heart too. That's what I like a lot about it. There's a lot of vibes going on in Dragon Ball. You might look at the main story and be like unimpressed with how simple it is, but there's actually like a lot of vibes going on, right? There's like all these underlying themes like family and hard work. They just carry over like every single part of the story. It's always there. This fight might be hard, guys. I might need to restart this one. Most of my problems with Dragon Ball are the things surrounding it rather than Dragon Ball itself. Oh. You mean all the spin-offs? Even the most cynical Dragon Ball official stuff feels like there's heart in it. I tend to notice it with stuff like you know when they try to like milk Dragon Ball and they do something like fucking Dragon Ball Heroes anime promotion, and you're like, you immediately feel like, oh, this is like lacking some heart, because all they care about is like putting in the fights and the transformations and stuff, and they left behind like the vibes. The vibes are so important. That's why there's like little moments in the movies, like in the modern movies, like the recent ones, that I really like, that I hate when people complain about it. Like when you're watching Super Broly, and some people complain about how like it's dumb how they're all just trying to get the Dragon Ball so that Bulma can become like slightly younger, or Frieza can become slightly taller. They're like, oh, it's so dumb. Dragon Ball should be super serious all the time. I'm like, dude, that's like the most Dragon Ball thing ever. You don't understand. The fact that those characters want those things are like the most Dragon Ball things that can be included into this movie. Like it's so consistent with the characterization and the humor, and like the fact that Dragon Ball like originated as like a gag manga
まだこんなもんじゃねえぞ
before it became like a super serious like shonen battle series. It was always a comedy first, right?
全開で行くぞまだ上に行けんぞ
Yeah, Goku having rock paper scissors attacks. That's why Dragon Ball Daima is coming out, right? Dragon Ball Daima is like they're all kids again and shit. It looks kind of like goofy and silly. I remember seeing a lot of fans complain about that because they had just gotten off of watching like more serious adaptations like Super Brawly or whatever. Oh my god, Beerus, what the fuck? But I'm like, dude, Daima is perfect. Daima seems like the premise that matches what I want out of the series.
あんまりじゃねえかビルス様
It seems to have a lot of heart.
出してねえだろ
バレたか
What is this?
でもよ
I'm so close to winning. I just need to back off and do another super.
強くなっちまうと全力でやれる相手なんかそういなくなっちまうもんな
Oh, he's gonna get me. Block, block, block. Okay. Wait, what is this? I just had to stall it out against him? Can't actually be Beerus, right?
君には分からんさ
Definitely don't enjoy Dragon Ball as much because I want more in-depth stories and character development, etc. I absolutely love the dumb shit and wishing to be an inch taller. Gag comedy is so fun though. It is! If you ever go back to watch like vanilla Dragon Ball, like OG Dragon Ball, it's such a good time. Like it's so cute and quirky and funny. But that doesn't mean you can't have awesome moments. Like there's a lot of awesome moments. It's just very well balanced because it's still like entertainment, right? It's still about having like this good old time. DBZ is my childhood. It's just a classic. I love Future Trunks, and honestly I could enjoy the high school arc as well. I also love the One Piece has a gag comedy in it too. Dude, One Piece is great with jokes. There's parts in One Piece where I'll like actually laugh out loud, right? And that rarely ever happens with a lot of series. It's just genuinely funny. Yeah, I think like you can't separate the silliness from Dragon Ball and remove it from the series like some people want, because it has such a like a core identity. Like Dragon Ball has such a core identity with that. You need to have silliness.
おいベジータ悪いがオーラが生かしてもらう
勝手にしろ
私はねあなたに少し感謝しているんですよ
感謝気持ち悪いこと言うなよ
初めて努力したのもあなたへ
Krillin winning a fight against the smelly guy because he remembers he doesn't have a nose. Yeah, it's like all this fourth wall breaking shit.
努力というものをさせられたのか
There's like a panel in Dragon Ball OG where Goku like kicks someone off the top of the manga panel and they bounce off the top of the frame and like that's how they get defeated. It's like creative stuff like that. You need it. ROF is such a letdown. If there's one cool thing about ROF, it introduced Super Saiyan Blue, and also it allowed Vegeta to have a cool moment at the end where he's like beating Frieza's ass. The thing I didn't care about for the ROF movie was they had that part where like all the characters from the show show up, like all the Z fighters, and then they're fighting against Frieza's army. But it feels so like dumb and cliche and nothing matters, right? It's like, oh yeah, we can help out too. It's like some Naruto like ninja war archetype writing. Like, don't forget about us. We're relevant too. Yeah, they're just fighting jobbers. And it's like never satisfying.
奥の手はなしにしよう。
I know in the manga, like in the Super manga, they did the same old shit when they fight, what do you call it? The planet sucker guy? They have like an ROF army fight moment with the planet sucker guy.
次はおめえの番だ。
What does this mean? Yeah, Moro. The guy that sucks off planets. Man, Goku Blue looks so sick. Maybe I'm just saying that as someone who likes blue tealish hair. I liked his martial arts gi too. Oh, is this the 1-inch punch? I think it's the 1-inch punch. Oh, he's doing it! Look at him go. Also, I like that Resurrection F. The whole like concept of like what if the bad guys trained was really cool to me. Like I really like that. So much of Dragon Ball is about like the good guys training and the bad guys underestimating them. But for once it's like about Frieza doing his work, right? He's finally decided to lift some weights. Oh fuck. This is so hard. I'm just trying to land one of these melee hits. It's not working. Does he have armor? What is this? How do I land this hit? Oh, there we go. Yo! I guess I don't have 1-inch punch. Yeah, Frieza doing 10 sit-ups. I can be super too. Did I just die? Is that me? No, that's how the fight was supposed to end, I guess. Frieza practicing the loops. Golden Frieza loops. Practicing the TODs in the lab, yeah. Totally Not Mark's video really put into perspective for me just how crazy it is that Frieza, out of all the villains, specifically trained. Frieza's great too, because like he's at a point in the story now where he's like part of the main cast, right? I really liked it that they brought him into the Tournament of Power arc as a character that became an ally. They just had to up the scales because it's like, hey, Frieza's not going to team up with you unless like the entire fate of the universe was at hand, right? And unless Beerus like bullied him into it. That's the only way, because Frieza's terrified of Beerus, as he should be. Bringing Cell back would have been cool. I do like Cell. I think they didn't want to animate him. If you want my honest opinion, my fucking theory on why they didn't bring back Cell, they probably didn't want to animate him. That shit's a nightmare. He's like, it's like they bring him back and he's the only character in 3D CG. He's the only character that looks like a 3D model for some reason. Dude, wasn't he a 3D model in Dragon Ball Superhero? He was, because Superhero was a 3D movie. Holy shit, it makes so much sense now. They can only bring back Cell in 3D. That's the only way. They're not trying to kill animators off. Animators have rights now. There's all these labor laws and stuff now. Cell, yeah, Spotless Cell, the OxyClean Cell. Oh, we gotta do a Goku Black Art? Is that what we're doing? Have you guys seen the OxyClean Cell mod for Dragon Ball FighterZ? They like remove all of his spots and it looks so weird. He's just like a shiny green guy. Oh god. I don't know what it was about Goku Black that popped off in the fan base. I don't know what it was. I looked at Goku Black and I was like, man, this is lame. Because I'm like used to having so many years of Goku clones. Like fucking like Turles or Turles or fucking like Bardock or whatever the hell, right? Like an edgier Goku.
それから
But they're like, oh, we got one more in us. Here's another
もう
one.
ほとんど地上に人間は残っていません
Shadow the Hedgehog Goku. Yeah, Goku. People love Goku Black, man. They think he's the coolest.
そう未来の私からのノートにこう書いてあるわ
この俺に未来のカカロットを倒
I
す
was walking home the other day and this homeless ass looking dude wearing this Goku Black shirt was thinking pose. It was so strange. Damn, he's that popular, huh?
オラじゃねえよ
He's even popular on the
オラ
streets.
のそっくりさん倒すんだ
I think he's the coolest, I won't lie. Yeah, and he's got a fucking Super Saiyan form called Rose. He's
タンクス
not like the other Super Saiyans. He's got his
強いや
own
つの
pink one.
強さの基準を知っておきてえかんな
Super Saiyan Rose. I like Zamasu a lot. I think Zamasu is a great character. I also loved how like the way he like ends the entire arc is he actually ends up winning, right? Zamasu's a villain that actually ends up winning. But he also loses in a way because he wins the fight, but also he like loses his sense of godhood, right? Because Zamasu is really pompous. What he cares about is like he thinks he's higher than everyone, but at the moment of his death, he's just like an ugly mutant motherfucker. Like he lacks any kind of like grace or godhood to him. He's just a monster, right? And I think that was like a fitting end for him.
これならどうだ
Yeah, he retcons. He does the fucking Stone Ocean. You know? He fucking kills off that entire like universe. He does the Poochie.
あ目いっぺいの力で来い
Trunks has to travel to a different like timeline to exist elsewhere. Yeah, get Stoned Ocean, idiot. I also like his distaste for species developed. Yeah, he's like the ultimate racist. He says monkey with the hard M. It's Goku Black.
おめえ本当にオラそっくりだな
What's my new skills? Do I got new skills?
孫悟空対孫悟空か面白いことになったね
I'm trying this again. I guess not. We're fighting at the food court? We're fighting at Costco food court. Also, let me check this really quick. Okay.
これがオラたちの元気玉だ
There's something like really sicko about Zamasu and Goku Black 2. Like it's kind of like narcissistic masturbatory bullshit. Like you hate a guy so much that you actually like take his body to kill him with it and you like stroke yourself off and shit. My favorite parts of the like Goku Black arc was when he like starts stabbing like his own ally and then his ally would like regenerate and shit. They're just like, haha, we're so fucking nasty. We're so nasty with it, but also they have like the audacity to still look down on Goku. Why does he do that thing with his hands when you're dashing around? Wait, what thing of his hands? Oh! Am I gonna turn blue against him? Yeet. Almost there. Take this! Oh man, I just want to land the hit. Could you give me the hit? What's he doing? I hit the traffic light. Nope. Goku continually just waves his hand. Oh, that's the parry. That's how you deflect ki blasts. He's swatting away all the stinky air. That's me holding block. Dude, why does his move keep whiffing? This is terrible. Stinky. I can combo it. Okay. I'm tired.
終わりにしましょうか。終わりにしましょうか。フィナーレ。
What is this shit? What did you just do?
素晴らしい。この痛みがまた私を強くする。なんか気持ち悪いぞおめえ。
What is this? What is this? My hit rate has been very low. I'm too scared to fight him directly. It'll probably end bad. I think we got him? If I whiff this, is bullshit. I fucking. Why does he keep whiffing? What is this? Okay. I think that arc is not from out of the manga. There's a lot of things that the manga does pretty well, actually. I haven't completely caught up in the manga, but I do like certain parts of it. He's a little close for comfort. It's kind of scary. Let me try to combo this then. Nope, that's not how you do it. Still got it though. Alright, he's dead for sure now. Oh, what is this? We're wasting the meter. What a waste of meter. That was a lot of vanishes. I like how in the manga, doesn't Goku like basically become a god of destruction? Like he gets Beerus's abilities? The tracking ain't great. It's not great, Alucard. Welcome in, Alucard. How's it going? The distortion in time-space from which Goku Black emerged swallows him up and returns to the world of the future. Wiz, Beerus's attendant, notices that Goku Black was wearing the Supreme Kai's time ring. He also informs Goku that there exists an individual in Universe 10 with the same key as Black, so they travel together to find that individual. Upon arriving, they find a combat savant named Zamasu, who is slated to become a Supreme Kai. He does indeed have the same key as Goku Black. However, it is Zamasu's first time meeting Goku, and he is completely unaware of the time rings that can surpass the limitations of time and space. I did like this part of the Goku Black arc, like the time travel, like alternate universe type shit. When you like solve the mystery of who Goku Black actually is. Seeing Zamasu in this form just reminds me of how broken he was in Project Multi. He was such a good character. Tank Zamasu. He's working health regen passive. It was ridiculous. Ooh. My super rate is a lot lower now. Come on! Ooh! Please! Oh my god! Oh shit! Did he just get me? Oh my god! What are these? What are these combos? Vegeta also seemed crazy to me when he used the cards. Zamasu had been the best. I think Goku was surprisingly strong for me Like as I played the game, like just Goku being able to Spirit Bomb. I remember running into a lot of Gokus who kept on stealing the Baron buff. They just last hit that shit. I think Vegeta was pretty good too. Vegeta was like unkillable after a certain point. Goku top 2 for sure. He's too balanced. He's good at everything. Oh my god. This play like Raging Blast? I guess? It's like Raging Blast, Xenoverse type thing. I honestly don't like feel like it plays as closely to the Tenkaichi games that I remember. I mean, those games were a lot more like stiff. Maybe a lot more not the freedom of movement was not as crazy, right? This one you get to move around however you want. Ascend and descend. It still has like the aspect of Xenoverse where you like can hold down a shoulder button to perform specials. Like that part is really familiar. There's a lot of counter mechanics in this game. Like timing certain buttons on defense will allow you to do a lot of different things. He hates us. While Goku, Beerus, and Whis did meet Zamasu and confirm he indeed has a key similar to Black's, they left unable to prove that Zamasu is definitively Black. Back on Earth, Zamasu and the others are hard at work repairing the time machine when a message arrives from the fearsome Zeno, requesting they visit him. Goku is accompanied by the Supreme Kai and the others. However, he looks green to me. Stop, do not shoot. That man is not Black. Goku is surprised to hear the concern in Beerus' voice, but he nevertheless joins together with Whis, Beerus, and the Supreme Kai. Whis soon divulges to Goku that if his Supreme Kai dies, the destroyer of that universe, Beerus, will die too. Beerus is clearly flustered by Whis' words, but there's no time to confront him or comfort him. Goku and Whis use the Supreme Kai's ability to set off for the palace. They are greeted by the Grand Minister, who takes them to Zeno. As they walk, Whis mentions that even he would not hold a candle to the Grand Minister. Dude, this guy on the right, I always thought he was gonna be like the fucking like final villain of Dragon Ball Super. He just seemed sus the whole time. Cause like, you know, Zeno's kind of like this innocent dumbass that does whatever he wants. But it was this guy who would whisper things into Zeno's ear and kind of like influence and manipulate his decisions. He's like, hey, maybe you should do this, and maybe you should do that, right? I always thought he was sus. And there was also this underlying tone in the Tournament of Power that was basically like, hey, we're gods. We could do whatever the fuck we want, and you can't do anything about it, right? Like, we own your shit, right? There was that aspect to it. And you're gonna have to join this tournament to fight for our pleasure, for our entertainment. Yeah, he's like the hand of the king. He's like the one pulling the strings, right? It's really interesting with Tournament of Power because there really is no good guy, bad guy by the end of it. It's just the conflict, right? It's just this universal conflict that's set off and a bunch of people get involved. But you can't really like point to the room and find who the bad guy is. Some people think Goku is the bad guy because he's the one who provoked the the gods to create this tournament. Some people think that the gods are the bad guys because they're forcing people to fight in this cruel thing. But it's not like you can pinpoint who's evil. You can point at Black. You can point at Goku Black and just be like, hey, he's the bad guy. Right over there. See, despite Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta's wielding God Ki, he still falls to Super Saiyan Rose Black's hands. Maybe we were the bad guys because we wanted to see more fights. Oh. Dude, meleeing is too hard in this game. CPUs are cracked. Oh my god, bro! I'm not winning him in a melee fight. No way. Bro! Break through the limit. Yeah, this looks great. The best animation in this game is always for like the supers, the ultra attacks. Where is he? He's got an axe kick, it's cooked. Shout out to the Gogeta Blue Shade, by the way. Best blue color. It looks amazing. It just fits. I think Super Saiyan Blue looks really good. Their fucking complementary colors work so well together. Shall we do another one of these? Still remember the feeling of seeing Goku Blue level 5 in DBFZ for the first time? Yeah! Dude, it's so good. I remember when I first found out about Blue, it was like, because Resurrection F was coming out in theaters, right? But before it officially released in theaters, they gave people a cheat code from a magazine that they could put into Dragon Ball Extreme Butoden, the 3DS fighting game, and it would unlock Goku Blue as a playable character. So you got to get like a sneak preview of what he did in the movie. He had all these like kicking normals, like very martial arts like, and he had a 1-inch punch. I was like, man, that's so cool. Yeah, it was really neat because you don't really see that a lot anymore. Like game magazines allowing you to unlock like cheat codes or whatever. But yeah, that was the first appearance of Goku Blue. It wasn't in the anime, it was actually in a video game. It appeared in the video game first, and then appeared in the anime. Let's try another one of these. Dragon Ball April Fools? I never pieced it together that AF was April Fools. I thought it was for real. I was like, oh, that's so cool. More hair. How many Super Saiyans is too many? It's like maybe we've gone too far. His hair just gets longer and longer. Dragon Ball as fuck. That is also accurate. Can't get any more Dragon Ball than that. Wait, what the hell? I gotta fight both of them? This is crazy. I can't do this. My HP is so low. Oh my god, this guy's fucking me up. I'm cooked. Is this supposed to happen? I have to defeat them both? You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. What is this? Oh, the back shots. I can do this, I can do this. Just spam more supers, it's fine. Hey, take it easy, Sammy. Thanks so much for hanging out. You have a good night. How long have I been streaming? I probably gotta head off to bed soon too, but I definitely want to try to finish as many arcs as we can. Feels like we're at the end of Super, right? After this, it would be Tournament of Power and Super Broly. I think that would be it. Dude, this is lame. I gotta defeat both these fuckers? This is crazy. Oh no! I'm dead! No, hit happened before this. The Universe 6-7 arc? Well, actually, did it? Maybe it was after. I forgot when it took place. I think it happened already because they already met Chomp though. That was one of my favorite arcs, by the way. I think that was when Super started getting good for me. Because, you know, most of Super in the beginning was just like a rehash of the movies, right? But then finally, when they had like the Universal 5-on-5, I was so hype about that. You're like, wait, there's another universe with Saiyans? It's like, no way. I like the tournament format that they did. And Mona, dude, I thought Mona was gonna be like actually a powerful character, because Toriyama has like the tendency to make really weak characters actually very strong, right? So I thought it was just baiting us again, but for once it was actually just a weak character. there was no trick. He was just a dude with hard nipples. Oh my god. I'm tempted to restart this fight already. Like, unless we manage to perfectly beat them. The second part will be hard. Maybe I'll spam Kamehameha. Oh my god. Yeah, let's restart. Why do I have to fight two? This must be one of the hardest missions. I don't even have backup from Vegeta. And my shit keeps whiffing. Keep fucking whiffing. This seems to be the most efficient way. Just build up sparking super. That's true, I have to do a Vegito versus Zamasu eventually, right? That is one of the highlights of this arc. Blue Vegito. Dude, when they get your backside, you're fucked. You can only pray. This has to work. I saw him with a Ki Blast. Ha! Me! Ha! Yes, yes! I got way too many health bars, man. It's ridiculous. Oh wait, the key! Oh! Keys! What is this? What is... Do I just hold it? I wasn't supposed to mash it? That's weird. That's strange. I guess it probably drains your meter, huh? It just uses your meter pool to determine who wins. That would also make sense.
同志といったところでしょうか。
How's this? How do you guys rank this arc in Dragon Ball Super? Do you like the Goku Black arc? For me, it's definitely a step up from the Battle of Gods and Resurrection F arc. I don't know, there's still a part of it where I'm like, it could have been better. It had some cool time travel stuff, which I always appreciate. I love time travel. This is gonna work. Goku Black's really only held back by its conclusion. It's a bit of a weird conclusion. Because they don't win. The bad guy wins. By the way, what's up, Warford? Welcome in. I haven't fully watched Super, but this arc's ending is like depressingly bad. Yeah, what if it just ends with Vegito like getting the final hit for once, the final say? Instead they had to have like a complete extra part. I loved seeing Zamasu turn into like God Zamasu. I thought that was tight. Yo, what's up, Finest KO? Thanks so much for the raid, man. How was your stream today? We're mashing some Sparking Zero. Oh. Wait, I finally ended it? What is that? Oh, Trunks! Yo, he fucking came in clutch! Oh shit! I gotta get used to his moveset real quick though. Life Friend, welcome! Finest KO, welcome! Ending of Zark's amazing, heathens. They dare to do something to it. I don't mind that at all. I actually like when they do weird, different stuff like that. I'm just curious what you guys think, because even I'm kind of decided on... I'm a little undecided on how I feel about the art. Just wanted to get some perspective. Wait, Trunks, you're getting your ass beat. Can I do the cool sword attack? Wait, how'd he do that? I want to do the cool... Wait, I need more meter. I need to back off. Shit, he's gonna get meter before me. Come on, come on. We gotta do this. Hit him with the dramatic finish. He's running away? Why? For what purpose? Do it again. Come on. Yeah, let's go! Oh, you're so done. Finish! They need more triple takes. They need like a triple take there when you kill. You need to go like ding, ding, ding at different angles. That would have been tight. Oh, let me give you guys a shout out. What were you guys up to today? Were you playing more Unicorn Overlord by any chance? This game's kind of mid. Oh wait, I didn't mean to rage you. Sorry. This game's kind of mid, Finest KO. I'm not like crazy about it. I like it as a Dragon Ball fan. I don't care about it as like a fan of quality video games or whatever. You know? I can't hate Dragon Ball though. Like I'll probably have a good time even if they release mid games, right? Gameplay's whatever. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I'd say it's like not my cup of tea. It's like very like turn off your brain, mash square type of game. No, I think it's a good game for most people. It's just not for me. Because I like a good Dragon Ball game to me is like Fighters or something, you know? Like the bar is set so high. You know? I think this is more of like a casual, like, you just pull it up at like a party type of game and play with your friends who none of you know what you're doing. None of you spent like a single hour in training mode. It's all just very like shits and giggles. Like it feels like this is the best way I can describe it. It's like the kind of game you see at an arcade, and then you put some quarters in to like play a few rounds, try to get as far as you can in the story before you run out of cash, and then you have to go home. It's like that kind of game. It's an arcade fighter, which is fine. I think that's like really fun in its own way. I did play Tenkaichi back in the day, and I love that Tenkaichi was like the first Dragon Ball game to me that kind of emulated the feeling of the show and how fast attacks were and how fast characters moved around and like the impact of hits. It all felt very accurate to Dragon Ball. But you know, it's like it's not something I would ever take like seriously. It was all for fun. Like it was never meant to be like a well-designed, balanced fighting game that you could play competitively, right? It's more fun for like casual play for me. Like I always preferred playing these games against a CPU than an actual opponent. Because once you start playing against an actual opponent, like a lot of the flaws start showing. Like a lot of these like dumb mechanics or imbalances or just like really abusable things that don't make any sense. Play the Super Famicom Dragon Ball Fighter like that? Do you know which one it was? Do you know if it was a Hyperdimension or was it a Butoden? Because there were two fighting games on the SNES, or two fighting game series, I should say. Wait, I don't know how deep it is. It's probably got a fair amount of depth if you decided to try hard it. I haven't seen how other characters play, but there's like 140 something characters, so there's no way it's going to be balanced at the end of the day, right? There's probably going to be characters that have everything and characters that don't have enough. Yeah, so there were like 3 games called Dragon Ball Butoden on Super Nintendo, and then there was another game called Hyperdimension that had like a more, I would say, edgier like pixel art style. One of them looked more comic-y and one of them looked a little more edgy. I think Hyperdimension looks great. I think the pixel art holds up so well. It's gorgeous. That game has the prettiest screenshots. In motion, it's kind of jank looking, but in screenshots, it looks gorgeous. It was like a Dragon Ball game with short hops. It was really trippy. I think if it didn't move so slow, it would have been like such a good fighting game. Like Dragon Ball KOF or something. What were you supposed to do in Budo 3 when you were back turned? When you had the back shots? Dude, all I remember from Butoden 3 was that you could have one player just fly up into the sky, and then the other player's like still on the ground, and then it does this cool thing where the screen kind of like splits in half. It becomes split screen. And then you can both shoot a super on your own side of the screen and have like a beam struggle fight. Like it actually allowed you to fight in this entire like stage, this arena. Which is kind of cool for a Super Nintendo game. The Zero Mortal Plan. Zero Ningen Keikaku. There was one beam struggle that I did. I did it once. I think the way the beam struggles in this game works is you don't mash to determine who's the winner. You actually trade meter. Like you keep going until one person decides to stop using meter or they run out of it. So I think whoever has more meter wins.
そして今度は時を超えるほどの知恵と絶え間なく争いを
Yeah, my favorite Butoden game was when they revisited the series on the DS. It's called Extreme Butoden. That one was actually developed by Arc System Works. And it was kind of like this precursor to Dragon Ball FighterZ, where they got to test around a lot of ideas before they actually did FighterZ. Like, oh, maybe this character would use command grabs, or maybe this character could have this move as their, like, super or something. Yeah, it feels like strangely like a DBFZ prototype. It's amazing. It's like the most fascinating shit. Oh, I lost. Why are we fighting Zamasu again? We just fought him. We just fought him. Yo, the back shots? That's no fair! Why is he allowed to do that? This is the most Dragon Ball thing ever. I don't know how he can extend his combos sometimes and I can't escape them. We're just fucking trading blows, dude. I'm losing though. What the hell? What is this shit? Why did he tag out? I gotta survive. I see. Objective survive. This is when they're revealing their master plan. I don't think I can survive this, by the way. I'm getting my ass kicked. I am surprised they didn't include the fight against Hit. It would have been like a nice intermission level. Waga Yaiba! We did it! This game feels like a good repurpose of Kakarot. I think the thing that Kakarot does well is you can actually play that game without having watched the series, and you'll know what's going on. With this game, it skips around a lot. Like, the gameplay is king. The story is just like a... It's very rushed. Hit's in the roster. They just didn't include him in Goku's campaign. There's no way they didn't include Hit. Yeah, like you could get Pekora VTuber to play Kakarot and she can enjoy Dragon Ball for the first time. You know, that could be her introduction to the series. You can't do it with this game. This game, they just tell the story through these like these still shots that they transition through. I like that Kakarot was ambitious about that. And Kakarot was like trying to basically retell the entire story, right? This game actually goes through more depending on which, depending on the character you play for story, but you have to unlock more paths. It It does have a lot of campaigns available. I'm just playing Goku's campaign, but you could do like Vegeta or Piccolo or whoever, right? Gohan.
そりゃ言えてんな。
Yeah, there's paths too, so depending on how you win certain fights.
おめえの相手はオラだ。
Different things. Dude, this is just like watching the Goku Black arc. This is a problem in the Goku Black arc now that I think about it, was like, they just don't stop fighting each other. Between Zamasu, Goku Black, Vegeta, and Goku, they're just like going at it for like 3 to 4 different fights. He's like, this again? That's like the one flaw about Dragon Ball Super, is it has to exist as an anime first and foremost, which means like it has to stretch itself out. Episodes have to be paced on a schedule, like a 23-minute episode schedule and stuff, and it kind of like prevents them sometimes from making a better story because they're like locked into this schedule. Okay, let's go.
見ろ前菜。怒りをパワーに変えたことで、俺はまた新たな力を手に入れたぞ。神の怒りの強さがいかほどのもの
That's why Dragon Ball Super is like 5% peak and 95% filler shit. Like the 5% peak is really peak. It's really good. It's some of the best Dragon Ball you'll ever watch. But to get there, you have to like sit through a lot of episodes of absolutely nothing important happening. Like they went back in all this time too and didn't think to bring anyone else to fight. Goku Black is back. I feel like I'm fighting the exact same boss fight that I just won. Dragon Ball with the 12, 24 episode setup sounds amazing when you put it that way. That's why I'm excited for Daima. Daima is like a much shorter production, I'm assuming. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be tighter, you know? It's not gonna waste your time. At least that's the hope. There's no way they can keep it up because the quality is so high. Daima looks too gorgeous. Daima quality looks like you're watching like Dragon Ball Super Broly levels of quality. Yo, the fucking he did the 214H or whatever. The surf move. Oh, they're gonna fuse! Dick to dick communication. Yo, this is such a cool form of Zamasu. I love this. This is the best. He achieves godhood. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Ibimura? How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's kind of crazy to see this this series come back after like 15 years or something. It's been a while. It's been a minute. You know, it's no breakers. I'll tell you that much. But it's pretty fun. Nah, I think they'll show Daima the respect it deserves. I think Daima is gonna have... It's gonna exist more than just like a merch opportunity, like an opportunity to like milk the series. It seems more like a celebration of the series than anything. Even the whole premise of like, let's make everyone like young again and have Goku go through his journeys all over again, like is very... It's kind of like GT. I think Dragon Ball Daima will be like GT done right. It'll be like GT the second time around. This time we'll do it right. Because even Toriyama had involvement this time. You laugh, but even Toriyama had involvement, so it's already better than GT. Toriyama's involvement with GT is very limited. Yeah, I'm feeling confident about it. I usually hold my breath for most things, but I'm pretty optimistic about Daima. Fix breakers? I'm begging you. What's up with breakers these days? I honestly haven't played it since Ginyu release. Oh, what is this attack? He's doing the level 3 super. Oh my god. That was what I was supposed to get hit by. Does seem like it'll be season based? Wait, what'll be season based? You mean Daima? Garikuho! I don't know what you're talking about, man. Daima's a one and done. Daima's gonna have like 12 to 15 episodes or whatever, and then it's done. It's finished after that. I don't think they're I think they're planned for, let me look it up. They're planned for 20 episodes, apparently. They're planned for 20. I don't think it's gonna stretch itself out like Super did. It can't. It looks too good. Like the quality of animation is way higher, so it's way more expensive. I'm really excited for Daima too. I know a lot of people have like the reservations about the premise, but I think it's very fitting for Dragon Ball to have that kind of story. Yo, what's good? Thanks so much for the raid, guys. Welcome, Joe Star. How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? I'm gonna give you guys a shout out. I'm just going through the story mode of Sparking Zero right now. We're at the Goku Black arc. Yo, what's good, TMO? You're playing some Sparking Zero too? How far did you get? Are you like doing multiplayer? I just started playing today and like 4 hours ago, and I've just been doing story mode. Goku's campaign. Almost done with Goku. I did some multiplayer, but I got a lab. This game's wild. Yeah, I'm having fun with it.
そういや、メイに合体した時は二度と戻れねえって言われたけど、戻れたな。
ポタラでの合体効果は海王神でない者同士では1時間しか持たないそうなんです。
ちゅうことは1時間の勝負だな、ベジータ。
黙れ。それ以上何か喋ったらやってやるぞ。
I love like that Goku and Vegeta at any point in the series could become like the strongest character ever, but they absolutely refuse to. There's so much resistance to become Vegito.
もう一度力貸してくれ。
貴様と合体なんぞ二度とごめんだというのに。
Crotch to crotch communication. Let's go! I get to play Vegeta. Maybe I can do the Spirit Sword again, since I missed out on the opportunity last time. Gotta fight the mutant Zamasu. Can I turn blue? Is this it? Yeah! Oh, he looks so good. He looks incredible. No Spirit Sword there. This looks awesome. Yo! Oh my god. That's great.
お前はもう不死身じゃねえし、人間をゼロにすることもできねえよ。気がつかないか？合体した今、お前の体にはどうしても残っちまうんだよ。孫悟空という人間。
Why is he so strong? What the fuck?
それが我が望みだ。サイヤ人よ、孫悟空。
Oh my god. You're getting my ass kicked. What's this do? Settling the score.
この宇宙を築いた神々の失敗の象徴なの。
Oh!
さればこそ。
Is this the air super? Air level 1? I didn't get to see it.
神々の失敗をこの身に引き
I want to do it again.
ああ言えばこう言うだな。
Yeah! I love this shit! Oh, it didn't look as cool as the Dragon Ball FighterZ version. Dragon Ball FighterZ version looks great. Because it like holds in the frame where the punch lands. And you just like... It's like infinite hit stop. Yasha! They did the thing! It's so good. 17's got 3 kids? That's crazy. Who's the wife? Never got to meet the wife. Yeah, this arc drags itself out in the fighting portion, surprisingly. Almost got to your follower goal? Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome. Hopefully you get there soon. It's always nice to hear. Oh, they're not going to animate the part where Trunks does the cool sword attack? Gotta linger for a moment. Yeah, maybe Trunks... Oh wait, they do show it, they do show it. Yeah! That's so good. Just a little bit. It's their answer to, like, you know, doing every single scene from every single part of the show is they can't animate everything. They can only partially animate it.
この世界の全王様ってまだいるんかな？
もちろんおいでだと思いますよ。何者であろうと全王様だけは倒せません。
See, hearing those words, Goku pulls out the button given to him by Grand Zeno that will summon him no matter where he is and presses it. Eji-chan, welcome! Eji-chan and chat. Let's see, with this, Grand Zeno appears in Trunks' world and Goku proposes that Zeno erase Zamasu from existence. Gonna bug Zenchan? He'll kill you! He'll delete you! That's very dangerous. Need a team of 5 or more Vegetas? 15 Mr. Satans? Yeah, the ratio 1 Satan. 15 times. Hey, see you later, Joestar. Thanks so much again for the raid, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We got a Universe Survival Arc. Let's go. It seems like there's a lot more, actually. Holy crap, look at that. Look how far we've gone. We can actually see beneath us? Is that like the Saiyan Saga and Frieza, like Namek arc and shit? Yeah, it's episode maps, so we can actually like switch off into... Oh, that's cool! They have like a timeline? That's neat. I like that. You can find key moments. And then they branch off too. Yeah, we got a lot left to go, so I don't know. I don't know if we can stream the whole thing. Yeah, it's already 1:20 a.m. for me, so I gotta head off to bed, guys. Would have been cool to do all the whole campaign, but it's actually pretty long. This is just Goku's arc too, or Goku's campaign. Yeah. I don't know. Fun game. I'm not gonna take it super seriously or anything. Maybe I'll turn it on occasionally when we have nothing else to stream. You know, mash some buttons. I'm not as crazed about Sparking Zero as a lot of people are. I think it's a good time, but I'm not like overhyped about it or anything like that. Yeah, it's fun. Who we got playing the game at the moment? We got a lot of people streaming Sparking Zero, actually. Maybe I'll send you guys off to someone who's playing it. Got a Colt, Sonic Soul, Lotus. Yo, Lotus, what's good? Perfect Legend, Syriax. Maybe I'll send you guys off to Lotus. Yeah, Lotus is really big Dragon Ball fan. I got to meet him when he was when we were both getting into Dragon Ball Fighters. I don't know for how much longer he's going to be streaming, but we can give it a try. Shiro Kuma-chan, follow arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the follow. I think Lotus is doing online PvP at the moment. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming, but let me check. Let me eavesdrop. What's he up to?
Yeah, there's like fuck ton of system mechanics in that game. In the game.
Probably at some point I'm more hyped that it exists than I am to play it, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Definitely can't wait to.
Yeah. It's another Nihonjin.
Definitely can't wait to. What's it called?
Nihonjin atta.
See what's up. Yo, Thunder!
Let's go raid Lotus
Thank you for the raid, homie. I appreciate
before he ends his stream. Yeah, good night everyone. Thank you so much for watching. It's been fun. I will I don't really know what my schedule is this week, but we'll figure it out. I know for sure I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy 16, but let me know if you guys want to do another Sparking Zero stream. I'm not against it. I think it would be cool to at least like get through the story for Goku. Yeah. Bye-bye. Enjoy Lotus'